Right, BRB boys. Oi, oi, Savaloy. Good morning, gamers. Ooh, bit nippy up here, I tell you. I tell you, to be sure, to be sure. To be sure, to be sure. Oi, oi. Dude, who put this mix on, bro? I've never seen this DJ, dude. Look at this, she's kind of cute, eh? Okay. Groovy, mate, groovy. What? Me too, me too. I am back. Good morning, Valentina. Good morning. Good morning, Remy. Good morning, Safe. Good morning, Obaid of Claire. Good morning. Good morning, Henrik. Henrik. Yeah, good morning, Arca. Hello, hello. I tell you what, boys. My first day back at work, hell. Hell. Ha. Fuck you. Fuck you. Did you get all the shit that was going wrong in your life? Yeah, it was just a lot of like things that just people can't manage to do. So they were like, "Yeah, Alex, you can do it." I was like, "Oh, all right then." So yeah, when I came back, I had like, I don't know, like 20 different queries that I had to fucking rectify. Which is absolutely ridiculous when you think about it, because some of those queries were from like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. Bro. So yeah, I've been up since it was like 5:30 I got up, and then from 6 until about 9:30 I've been trying to rectify all the stuff that people handed off onto me. Can they train more people on those? Nah, they don't need to train more people when they can just offload all of it to me and then pay me the same amount of money, right? Classic company. They'll never do anything like that. Make it easier for the people that work there? Nah. My first son went to high school today. I am so proud. Wait, what ages is high school, Remy? Because in the UK we don't have high school. So what age is that? Is that like 12 to 18? My friend went to high first. Oh, his first school day. I read high and then school, and my brain just went, oh, high school. That was a quick skim read. Yeah, his. Yeah. Wait, so first school is what, like 4 years old? Yeah, nice, bro. Hope he has a good time. I think I was one of the kids that on my first school day I was just crying. But and dude, I actually remember it. I was so upset. It was my mum dropped me off and I didn't want to like let go of her and I was just crying as they tried to like get me into the classroom. I was one of those kids, bro. Yo, good morning, Musume. Good morning, good morning. Ah, I need to do my Genesis mission. I felt betrayed when she left me there. Wait, also, what day is it today? It is Monday. Do I have a VIP booster box on this character? I don't, but VIP boosters reset today for all of you gamers which are doing VIP booster boxes from your ride or die. That is today. In like 1 minute, right? My kid went into line and some older girl took his hand and said, I'll take you to our class, so stay with me. He's in already, dude. Holy. Holy. Yo, what's up, Nick? Wagwan. I'm just doing some work stuff real quick. Beautiful Monday. It's quite a nice Monday, to be honest. It's way better than yesterday. Bro, when I woke up yesterday, I couldn't open my window. There was snow fucking everywhere. It was like -7. And today, what is it? It's 4 degrees. It's like quite nice today. Yo, Tomsy, when is the next item burning summer update? I think so, Seiko. I don't even know if the next burning has item burning. I can't even tell you that. I would hope it does. I would hope it does. But we find out on January 16th about the about all that stuff. And then we have test server for Legion Champion on January 9th. The only thing I can tell you is in next we get 2 hyperburns. That's the only thing I can tell you. They give us 2 hyperburns. Lovely, that's done. Right, what do I need to do on... Oh, I need to do a world boss on Lost Ark real quick as well. And then MapleStory, what do we need? MapleStory. I'm on the Wind Archer. Do I have Monster Park tickets? I do. I'm going to need to buy some more, though. That's for sure. Give me... I mean, this character is almost done. I can probably do it in, like, 300 mil. And I'm going to take this trait boost potion, because this is another 0.5 final damage. Insight. Holy, 4%, bro? Bro, I've almost got all of my champions to, max insight. Almost done. Almost done. Are there going to be a class remaster too? No, nothing like class balancing or class remastering or anything like that announced. Right, I'm just going to quickly do a Lost Ark world boss real quick. Bro, there's so many people here at this time. This is an American server as well. All the European boys are awake. I missed. Oh, nah. Oh, I got sucked. That's a cool emoji. Oh, hell nah. Someone counter, dude. We're fucked. Big suck. Yep. Nice. Oh my god. I got to do a world boss on Lost Ark. I need to kill this guy, like 18 times or something. 17 more times. And then I get a skill point potion. Yeah, I'm kind of min-maxing Lost Ark. Ooh! Almost done. And then we can do Monster Park. Oh my. Oh, no one countered. Okay, no, they did. We almost wiped. Nice, GG. Did I get what I need? I did not get what I need. Okay. Another day, surely. That's not worth it. Nice, nice. We have 6 tickets. That's the perfect number. I also need to do my blue snake. Your reminder to do your blue snake if you want, boys. So dumb. They stopped demastering other characters. Why they touch my Aaron? They'll probably do another one in summertime in Korea, right? Either a remaster or a new class. I hope Mercedes and Phantom are next. Please destroy Mercedes. Keck W. I think Merc is too good to get a remaster. Of all the heroes, it's definitely Phantom and Lumi, right? What's wrong with Aaron? I don't know. I don't know why they did Aaron. Bro, I would never have done Aaron personally. I would have done Phantom and Lumi, right? That's what I would have done. Like, I wouldn't have done Shade either. Shade was also totally fine. Let me Shade and Evan need Evan. Does Evan need it? Honestly I don't know enough about Evan to estimate. I've never played Evan. My Evan has always been just 210 and then quit. But I mean, maybe that is a sign of it needing a remaster, right? It is a bit complicated, right? You have to like press a bunch of different buttons to do the same DPS as a Mercedes just holding down Ishtar's ring. So it's just totally not worth it, right? Lamina. Ben just recruited 2 new people to the guild. Woke Edge. Wouldn't call it complicated, just high APM DPM demon. Oh, does it actually do like relatively okay damage? I really mean it when I say I don't know anything about Evan. I really don't. I couldn't tell you where it sits in like a Thompsy tier list. I couldn't tell you how good it is, how to play it. Damage is fine, but burst is not there. Oh, okay. So it's good in limbo, basically. Or like an X-Lotus solo. Like it's one of those kind of classes. Not a party bosser. Wow, Ben just recruited another people. Another person. You know, I'll say welcome. I'll be a nice guy. Yeah, get a welcome from Bidoof himself. Holy. Bro, I might move my main into RAR, honestly. This guy just says, I just cleared CPAP for the first time and got a pat mark. I'm Madge. What's that? Where's mine? Unbelievable. You're made I think my DS is already in RAR, actually. I think my DS is in here. I don't remember which guild my DS is in. My DS is either in Asura Arms or RAR. One of the two. I forgore. CPAP guy is right. I soloed BM first time and got a badge. Ain't that bad? Yeah, that's fair. Where's mine? XD, XD. We did XBM yesterday. It's only got nothing again. I can't say again because last month we got enhancement. But we've still yet to see a badge. Bro, I've still yet to see a badge from XBM at all. Extreme Black I've done 8 XBM runs. And we've never seen a badge. That's 8 months of XBM, bro. That's crazy. I got my Lumi to 235. Now I'm gonna get another Lumi to 235 so I can do more dailies. Bruh. More dailies. Mental illness. It's the Legion Champion tech, Madrexus. Welcome. Welcome to the 6 Lumi Legion Champion. Truly the ultimate roster. Got nothing on the 8K Kaiser Legion. Didn't Luminous just get like a 25 FD buff, or am I seeing shit? Didn't because that class is like in the middle of the pack now in KMS. So what they did is they deleted the Morningstar final damage, and then they put Morningstar final damage on one of the new hexacores. So all these charts where it says like Lumi got like 40 FD, that's not true. Lumi actually only got like 15-ish. But it's because they moved one of the passives from a skill that they deleted. So I don't know, it might be good. I mean, I think the masteries look really cool for Lumi. I think it looks really cool. But yeah, it gained damage. Every single class gained damage. But a lot of the charts are misleading, where they say Lumi gained an absolute astronomical amount of FD because one of the passives is plus 40 FD or something stupid. But that 40 FD passive is not a new passive, it's just a replacement. So that some of the charts make it look way better than it actually is. Still a cool class, though. I wouldn't main it myself, because I'm just not into the whole stance swapping gauge mechanic. You might be like, oh, he doesn't like stance swapping, but he plays Dawn Warrior. Because I don't have to manage it on Dawn Warrior, right? On Lumi, you have the whole, like, back, forth thing. And there's, like, special skills that you can only use in, like, certain scenarios, right? That like, Grim Reaper scythe thing. And then Ender? I think you can only use in Equilibrium, right? Or like, outside of Equilibrium, they all have a cooldown. I can see that just kind of annoying me. What is this link? Is it a bug? I don't know what this means. This is just a Korean BA. What am I looking at here? What is this for? This is a 10-minute and 31-second BA. Right. Bing. It means the new skill just does as much damage as Ender. Ooh. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Oh, is this skill on the left the new skill? Is that what this is? Oh. Yeah, look at that. It's almost 22% of the full BA. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. More shit to press every 15 seconds. All of a sudden, it's trash. An extra key binding? It's not a passive proc? Hell nah. No, don't do Arcarium. I need to do Von Leon. And how do I do this again? I have to unequip everything, right? Yeah. And we'll go in. We're in preset 3, and then we'll equip the Genesis bow, which we got yesterday. Very nice. That means this character will liberate in August. Actually, no, it'll probably be July because of the Genesis change after in June. So my Demon Slayer will liberate in May. My Nightwalker lives in June, and then this will live in July. And then at that point, all of my Legion champions are liberated. Actually, no, they won't, because the Shade hasn't even started lib yet. The Shade is still... Yeah, the Shade still needs doing. Yeah, don't forget about the Shade. I hate that you have to turn all of this off. I wish it would just, like, do this automatically. I need to unequip these as well. This goes down here, so I remember. And then, yeah, that's correct. Genesis. Start the mission. I have that Meistering turned on still. There we go. Genesis. My Bishop start lib. I did my BM run last night. Yo, nice. Can you carry me BM? Yo, if you come to EU, I could probably hook you up, girlfriend, if you ever come to EU. Laser. Okay, never mind. He's dead. Bing. Bing. Right, so we turn this one in, and then we do Arcarium, right? Bing, bing. Genesis complete. You cannot complete the quest from where you are, okay? Okay. Genesis complete. Yes. And then we do Arcarium after this. Hello, Grendel. Yeah. Yes. And now we do Arcarium, I believe. Although I'm going to wait for cooldowns. Yeah, there we go. Genesis. Anyone know if Zero is still bugged, by the way? Can Zero still not liberate? Yeah, classic. Genesis, yes. Suggestion feedback channel. Going crazy. How have they not fixed it yet, bro? How have they not fixed it yet? Ludicrous. Absolutely ludicrous. I can't even see the thing, so... Okay, GG. There goes my burst. Too much green. I couldn't even see the safe spot. Easy. No Dommy on my lib mission? Bruh! Jenny. Oh yeah, now I need to do another black mage. Right. Nice. Now we can turn everything back on. Re-equip totems. Remember to unequip the Jenny weapon, because I had the Jenny weapon equipped on my Nightwalker for like 2 months and didn't realize. Oh, guys, I don't know why I can't grind Insertium anymore. Yeah, I wonder why, bro. Fucking idiot. Where even is my bow? Sort by type. Oh, it's in my preset 1. Right. Bruh. So I need to go in here, unequip this. There we go. Yeah. God, this system is so annoying. It's so good, but it works too well. It works too well. Right, while we're on this character, I'm gonna do Blue Snake. Hello, by the way, Benna. Hello. I'm gonna do Blue Snake, and then we are gonna do Buff Customizer. Okay. This one is... I forget. One of these is EXP coupons. One of these is something. This one is all we care about, the fragments. Summon. Oh, hell nah. Okay, that's the worst roll we've done so far. That is the worst roll. 15 frags, 200 EXP vouchers. Hell nah. Okay, we're never opening on the Wind Archer again. What the fuck is that? What is that? Toms, do you have a BM guide on how to live through it? Or a recommended guide? I don't have like a recommended guide at all, Animal. The one thing I would suggest is just going on YouTube and Googling, in this case, Wind Archer, right? Just Google MapleStory Wind Archer Black Mage. And just see how they play. See what they do. That's the best way to learn, is see what people that are good at the class you play do, and then just copy them. Apart from that, it is looking up the pattern guide. I think Dookie also has like a Black Mage video. Yeah, Dookie has one as well. But yeah, what I used to do was look at videos like this, which is like a pattern guide, and then go through each phase, look what the pattern is and what it does, and then go to a like a Wind Archer clear, and then look and see if you can find those patterns in the clear, and then see how they react to those patterns. For example, this one, right? So that is a Wind Archer clear. And you would just then go through the pattern guide, see something in like P2 and be like, oh, okay, how does this guy react to this pattern? And then see what he does, and then you try and emulate it. Whenever I'm trying to learn a boss, that's literally what I did for Limbo. I got Kobe's pattern guide, and then I also ran a Korean Dawn Warrior POV, and every time Kobe would introduce a new pattern, I would find that pattern in the Korean POV, and then see how that Dawn Warrior reacted to it. That's what I did. And it's worked for me so far, right? For every boss. I did the same thing for Kalos. Same thing for Kaling. Because in my brain, that's better than just a general guide of the boss, right? Like, let's take, for example, Dookie's Black Mage guide here, right? Really good guide, really good. But you're not going to get, like, class-specific, in-depth, for example, a Wind Archer, right? They're never going to tell you where a Wind Walk can interact with various mechanics, and how in P3, for example, on up FMA, if you don't have a platform, you can just up jump and then Wind Walk all across the screen, or blink, or stuff like that. There's little bits and bobs that you'll get from loads of different areas. Did I need a belt? Is that what? No, I need earrings. That's what I need. We'll watch them. Yeah. And then apart from that, it's just going in practice mode and then doing it yourself. Which can be kind of awkward because getting past P1 is kind of rough, right? So if you can find like a friend or something to bus you into... Like P3 is the one that people struggle with the most. Don't just watch them, remember them, inhale them, make them yours. That is another point to go with it. If you really are struggling and you want to make like actual gains, another way to do it is make notes, right? Like I have a notepad Word document of Limbo P1, Limbo P2, what each mech is, like the dive and P1B, for example, how to dodge it. I wrote here, to be precise, stand still, wait for pink flash, move. And then I just have little notes like that over for every mechanic that it then helps it like stick in my brain. I'm very much I need to study a lot to do something. Oh, Volton, thanks for the T1, bro. Thank you very much. Thank you for the sub, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Hey, look, this is where I do the sales pitch, and I go, yo, you now got access to wicked, pod crazy, Topsy emotes. Sheesh. Although I think the one that I just posted is a free emote. I wish I could practice pass me one solo, but you can't. You can just burst P1, but I can't do that. Can you 2-burst P1, Animal? Like, are you strong enough to 2-burst it? Because if you can 2-burst, you can... Or even 3-burst, right? What you can do is... I mean, I'll just do it right now. What you can do is... Black Mage. If you're strong enough, right? Practice mode. Like, I'm nowhere near strong enough, but let's just do, like, an example. Oh, okay, never mind. But yeah, one thing you can... Oh, nice. Too slow. I need black to dash. No. One thing you can do is group them. There you go. Bind. This is where you would bind, right? And then when you're done bursting, you go all the way to the left. Like, once you're done attacking, you go all the way to the left. And then the bosses will de-aggro. And they won't come hit you or anything. So if you want to rat strat when you ever get strong enough, you can just burst, come to the right, or go to the left. And then wait for your cooldowns, and then go back in and burst again. This is what I did on my first solo. I had to rat strat for like 6 minutes to kill P1. But you can just de-aggro over here. But if you're only 20 mil CPU, like, you're not going to be strong enough to, like, rat strat this in, like, a reliable time. So just try and find someone to bus you into P2 and P3, and then just practice those mechanics. The other thing that I would say is Hero's Will and Urda's Will. So this one, Will of Urda, and Hero's Will, Cygnus Knight's Will over here. These are so important in Black Mage. So important in Black Mage. Because if I go here, right, and then the bosses attack me, If I Hero's Will, you don't get cursed, right? Even though I just got hit. I have a white curse, but I just got hit by a bunch of chains. So I should have died there. But because I Hero's Willed, I'm immune to all of the secondary curses. So Hero's Will and Urda's Will, so important. Do I have Urda keybound on this character? I do not. Urda's Will. But yeah, super good. How do I even leave Black Mage now? Yeah, through here. Ooh! I died. Let me out. I never use the will skills. Dude, I use will skills all the time. Seren, Kalos, Black Mage, V-Healer, because it gets rid of the stun when you get stringed. Will. What's up, Lagia? Hello. Hello there. I currently have Roar 3 and Cont 4 on my Dawn Warrior. May I ask which one is better to use for now? In party bossing, if you're like bursting, stratting, and doing that thing, the Roar 3. In solo, the Cont 4. Cont is better in solo. If you keep uptime. But in party bossing, the Roar is probably better. It depends on your comp, actually. If you have like an FD stack, then yeah, the Roar is superior. But if you're just in like a standard party plus a bishop and then nothing else, the Cont might actually be better. Than a Roar 3, the Cont might actually be better. And unless your party is Omega Burst Strat, Omega FD stack, right? I mean, I'll tell you, I personally just run Cont 4 all the time. I'm perma Cont 4. But that's also because my party is only bishop in like some bosses, or like a paladin in another comp. So I always run the Cont. But say you have like a bishop, a canna, a mech, and then the Dawn Warrior plus 2 juicers, I'd probably run Roar. Dawn Warrior DPS class pivot. Dude, a lot of classes are now Cont classes, right? With M3 and M4. I think when we get the majority of the Hexa system, we'll probably go back to the standard, like, Roar and all that stuff. But for now, when we don't have, like, a bunch of crazy burst skills, FD stack has been nerfed. Cont is definitely better. I mean, in Limbo, like, to be particular for me, and Limbo is what I'm optimizing around, Cont is so much better in my Limbos. Based on, like, the BAs we did, Cont was way better. And it's crazy how much better it was. I heard Paladin. Hello, love. Alright. Alright, my darling. Alright, my Julie. Alright, my darling. I'll be on, Dave. Paladin might need nerfed, bro. Time to get Cont 5 before... So I've actually used... I've used 2 grindstones on the continuous. I used one in... I used one in Roar, on Roar, and then I used 2 on continuous so far. Although, even if we ever go back to the whole, like, burst meta Omega stacking, I still think in solo, Cont 5 would be better for me. Just because of, like, Dawn Warrior's burst profile. I haven't gotten a single grindstone, but I'll probably end up doing Cont anyway. My next hyper will be Dark Knight. I heard it's strong. Yeah, Dark Knight's really good right now. Really good. Even based on just like a boss mule, I think Dark Knight is crazy, and that's pre-6. With 6, Dark Knight is supposed to be poggers. Oh my god, it's the hard Lotus Mule. I'm much before Roar and Weapon Jump. If there's no forced downtime, like in Limbo, I just perma Roar. I mean, I think it's because my mini burst is absolute dog shit. That like swapping between Roar and Weapon Jump was way worse than continuous. But I think it's because Cosmos does Z DPS, right? The value on the Cont for Equinox power was so much better for my BAs. It like that might be it was like a good not T. It was a good like 70, 80 bill higher on the Cont BA versus the Roar Weapon Jump BA. In Limbo in particular. Because I ran like, what was it, 3 or 4 BAs in Limbo to test it. So I did one with Perm Roar, one with Roar Weapon Jump, and then 2 with Continuous. And the Continuous was so much better. Some dude failed test twice and had to rerun. They died out on the second run. 270 mil CP. Yeah, that's like actually a bot account though. Yeah, that has to be. that actually has to be. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, I won, by the way? Morning. I love dailies. I found myself a Sea Kalos party now with 2-way blink. Oh, is this after opening up the arcane bossing Discord to the public? In 7 months of Encalos, I got 1 grindstone, which was the first run. I've been told by I've been told by various people that apparently Freeman Sea Kalos is way better grindstone rate than soloing Encalos. Because apparently a bunch of people in Chronos did some they did some like spreadsheeting over all their runs or something, and apparently the Sea Kalos rate was way higher. I mean, I'd be interested in it myself as well, but then it's just another thing I have to schedule. Then I'm doing like a, I don't know, a 30-minute fucking Sea Kalos run. Hell no. It's me and Hadar blinking, and 2 people's second mains for Eternals. I'd rather just do normal until power creep. Yeah, me too, I me too. Me too. Six man are bad enough when people... Now, I mean, I would only do a 3-man with people I trust, right? People that I know. AKA, like, Dave and Juno, right? That would be such an easy 3-man. Or, like, Roy and Casper, for example. Or... I wouldn't take any Night Lords. Look, no disrespect to Hauki, but I wouldn't take any Night Lords, bro. Of the Sea Kalos Kalos parties that I've been in, all the problem children were Alon, who is a Night Lord, Seizuka, Will, who is a Night Lord, and Hauki, who is a Night Lord. I'm just saying. Feels good to be on the good list. I mean, Dave, the runs with you were were like some of the easiest runs, right? Your guild, I don't know who the guild leader is right now. It's the last time I checked it was Prepare. Who is the Asura leader now? Asura. No, he's Hayato, right? Renko? Yeah. I meant right, Ben's Dawn Warrior. I either die out first or I burn 5 lives. Renko is I don't know. He's on my block list. I don't know what he plays. The old Renko was a Hayato. That's all I know. Some days I'm just not good at guarding. I don't know. Yeah, we all have off days, bro. Sometimes I like completely fuck up my burst rotation just for no reason. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, now he mains DS. I always notice how other Mihas upload, they never die. I feel like I'm one of the most life-losing endgame Mihas to exist, so I figured I'm just ass and have no hands. Now, I mean, they also just only upload the good runs, right? Everyone has bad runs, bro. Like, dude, if I didn't stream, people would think I'm a nice guy. I'm a good Dawn Warrior player. But because I stream, everyone just sees the bad moments at the same time. But that's just what it is. There's good and bad to everything. If they uploaded every runs, they'd probably have a bunch of like bad runs, right? Yeah, Arca only uploads the blindfold runs. Oh, that is crazy. Yo, I'm waiting for a blindfolded X Lotus solo, bro. I think Wind Archer is done. Yeah, Wind Archer is done. I'm gonna check the Dawn Warrior real quick, because I don't know if I have a. I don't know if I have a VIP booster box on there. I don't remember. It doesn't look like it. I think there's one on my DS. I think all the other ones expired. So there's one on the DS and that's it. I die out in our 12-minute X Lotus duo every week. Look, you have an excuse right now. Because the boss is bugged, right? You have an excuse. It's fine. Skipping is not what causes it. I'm 100% convinced. Because I've had runs where I've skipped, I've had runs where I've not skipped, and they're exactly the same. I think the issue is ride or die. And the reason that Nexon said it's skipping is because that's what the community said. And Nexon don't actually know. And then when they delete ride or die from the game files, everything is going to fix itself. I don't trust the community. Yeah, and the community are the ones that came up with the cutscene skip being the issue. And then Nexon just like latched onto it. I think it's GMS leader ink washed. Without skip, I mean, it happens with skip and without skip, right? Like, let's take Saren for an example. Even when we skipped and even when we didn't skip, fucking Fireface is still absolute lunatic, hell mode, right? Same for Lotus. Now, I think we've gotten used to Lotus, but the Saren boomed my Saren party, which is a GG. I'm dead. Ooh. See ya. Oh, how did that not kill me? All right, the shield. 90% of my end-calling attempts die in the first 10 seconds of Hunden, so I had to pop Jenny. It's so short. I don't want to do my work, nor do dailies at Maple. I'm just droning. Bro, I spent like 4 to 5 fucking hours this morning just doing queries from people that hadn't done anything over the time I was off. Oh my god, it was hell. Oh, sup here that I don't need on this character. Nice, nice. I think that's the Nightwalker's final day of Gollux as well. Because this gets her a ring, if I remember correctly. Change to preset 1. Bro, what do I even need? What am I doing Gollux for on this character? I have a 21 ring. 21 ring, 21 pendant, 21 ear, 21 belt. Why am I still doing Gollux? This is 17, 21. Should I sell 21 Gollux on mules? I would, 100%. I'm in kind of limbo since I was supposed to start a new project after New Year. My boss came back from vacation today, and I haven't heard from him all day. No work for now. So lucky, so lucky, so lucky. Is the Legion champion? Yes. It is, it is. My champions are, or my roster is, Dawn Warrior, Wind Archer, Nightwalker, Shade, and Demon Slayer. So I have 5 out of 6 right now. Depending on what we find out on Thursday, Wiku, I mean, I either have to push them to end Kalos one at a time, or I do 6x hard Saren. Realistically, I'm doing 6x hard Saren. If I can get the crit damage from Saren, assuming they don't move the stat of the crit damage to Kalos instead of Saren, which I could really see them doing, by the way. I could really see them moving the best stat to the hardest boss. If that happens, they have to be end Kalos characters. I go from funding 5 at a time to making 1 at a time, and then I go on just 1 end Kalos character, 1 end cost character. Because right now I'm doing 5 hard Sarens, right? Because hard Saren is really easy to gear for. It's like not hard at all. The main thing is just getting the levels and then getting the sacred. And then if you can lib a character, you can and solo Black Mage, you can basically solo hard Saren. And it's even easier with fragments compounded on top, right? So if I get to that level, easy peasy. Should take like a year all in. But if it's Enkalos, it's like a multi-year project. And it's going to take a good while. Like a good while. So I'm hoping they don't do that. Because I don't want to fund for Enkalos. Full 21 besides Sierra? Yeah. Easily. I didn't even think about soloing Saren and Kalos. If Orange Mushroom is right, those two are just all stat and ID. Nah. In the estimates, Saren is crit damage. The all stat comes from Hilla. It's attack, all stat, boss damage, crit damage, and IED. So Lotus, V Hilla, Black Mage for attack, all stat, and boss. Hard Saren is crit damage, and then Kalos is IED. On the images from the showcase. But again, they could change all of that, right? Which is why I'm waiting for test server to make a 100% informed decision on my upcoming MapleStory journey. What happens on Thursday? We get test server in Korea. Test server in Korea. I'm so bad at funding mules, so I thought I'd ask since I'll try to pivot my champs for Saren. If you really want to like skimp on the costing, Wiku, you just grind on the characters a bunch and get a ton of fragments. Because keep in mind, all of these bosses were made before 6-job existed. So having 6-job is a massive fucking power creep on these bosses. So you can do Saren way earlier than you would expect if you just have a good amount of frags. Of course, that's also more of a time commitment, right? But based on my Demon Slayer, you're going to have around 2.5 to 3k frags if you're using boosters non-stop on a 275, which is a level 10 enhancement, everything level 1, maybe like a level 20 mastery, a level 15 mastery, and like a level 5 enhancement. Or 15 Janus and then a 10-10-5. Depends on what you want to go for. Now, I'm going to take the learnings from the Demon Slayer and not level Janus past level 1 on any of my other champions. So if I make a 10-step guide to making a hard Saren Legion champion, one of the things I am going to suggest is going to be do not level Janus past level 1. Get it to level 10 if you really want to and you want to grind with the orbs, but if you're going to use Dusk anyway, which is what I would recommend, I would not touch Janus at all. What's up, Atco? Hello. Afternoon, brother. Afternoon. I'm doing my Nightwalker right now, just Janus 1 and following the Hexa guide till 275. That's also a really good idea, right? Go in all of the class discords of the champions that you're making and just grab the Hexa guide. And then follow that until you hit 275. That's a really good idea. Either that or get info on which skills are the best and then just go all in on those skills, right? Because the charts are usually fragment efficient FD and a full BA, which is really good. But for example, Dawn Warrior, right? If I was going to make a Dawn Warrior champion, I would go everything level 1 and then just throw all of the fragments into Rift. From getting my Lara to 274 of pure fan farming, 260 to 275. That's also another thing, right? If you're going to fan farm on like a champion, just don't use any boosters. Because then you'll end up with way more frags. Way more frags. Yeah. I have M129, M29, Ori 9, Skill 997. Yeah. I mean, my Lin had the same thing, Barry, right? On my Lin, I fan farmed all the way to like 275. Didn't do any boosters. So no MVPs, no 2x, none of those things. And I ended up with like 6,000 fragments. Just level above 275. Yeah, but Arca, you're doing it across like 5 characters at the same time, right? You got to think about the time spent getting one character from 275 to 276 versus getting one character from like 260 to 275. Once you've got all of them to 275 and they're then set up to get enough sack and enough dailies to like actually do the boss, absolutely go over 275. But I think it's way more worth your time value to get all of them to 275 first. I think the best method to do it is all 6 of them to 270 and then all 6 of them to 275. Like in a block. And then after that, all of them to like 280. What level is Hard Saren? 275. Normal is 270, Hard is 275, and Extreme is 280. Not using EXP boosters is a throw. Yeah, I agree. It's just if you want to farm the FAMs, right, there's value there. I'm always going to use boosters on my characters. I used boosters on my DS. I'm going to use boosters on my Nightwalker and my Wind Archer and all that stuff. Because I want to get started on... I want to get started on the dailies as soon as I can. As soon as I can. I took a long ass break, so I'm burning like 50 free X boosters on my Nightwalker. Okay. Go on KMS videos. The solo min cut for N Kalos on the champion mules I chose is as low as 59.8k converted to 63.5. I mean, that's relatively realistic to hit, right? Quite easy. But like a min cut is like a 30-minute N Kalos run, right? That's like a full timer. I don't mind 30-minute counts. I already do that shit all the time. Yeah, it's fair. I can do it on the Dawn Warrior. I don't know if I can do it on other classes, right? Because I'm just not good at other classes. Like, what are my options, right? It'll be super easy on the Wind Archer. It'll be super easy on the Demon Slayer. But I think the Nightwalker and the Shade, I'm just going to get myself killed. Especially the Shade. I'm so bad at Shade. For the champions, do you need to do the boss every week or it's just solo one? We don't know yet, Wiku. Unfortunately, we don't know. I have seen a theory going around that because the champion burning bosses and the champion world bosses can be done in practice mode, that maybe the Legion champion bosses will be done in practice mode and you'll have to clear it weekly. Because you can clear everything, all of those other champion related events in practice mode, and it counts. So I've seen people saying that you might have to clear weekly on all of those champions to get the stats every single week. Which would fucking suck. But yeah, that's a theory I've seen. I've also seen theories that it's going to be a one and done, you're going to have the stats permanently. I've also seen theories that it's going to be a once a month and you're going to have the stats on a monthly rotation, right? We won't know until Thursday, right? And even then, Thursday is subject to change. I was watching a Champion World Corsair Ultra Min cutting every boss. Yeah. And all of the Champion World like qualifiers, they all count in practice mode. You know the champion burning the champion burning event upcoming where you have to kill Vihilla on 3 different characters on your account. That Vihilla clear counts in practice mode. So it sets the precedent for all of the champion things being eligible in practice mode. And the reason that matters is because you know how we were like, oh man, I'm going to get kicked out of Extreme Black Mage. Oh man, I'm going to get kicked out of a Sea Kalos like once a month or every week because I have to do it for champion stats. If practice mode counts, you don't have to care about being kicked out of the difficulties because you do your real clear of Sea Kalos, you do your real clear of Extreme Black Mage, and then you do a practice mode BM solo, and then you do a practice mode N Kalos, right? And then you don't have to worry about losing any loot contribution at all. But it then opens the door for, oh yeah, now you have to do it every week because practice mode counts. Which will fucking suck. I can't wait for next and solo all of C Teddy Hardware every week for 2 to 3 hours on 50 to 60 mil champs to solo lib them. Bruh. Honestly, dude, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing with Inter right now, which is one-man trading. Because a one-man trade is a 5-month lib, right? I will happily add on an extra, like, month and a half. Happily, to make it way faster every week. We're all doing too much. Surely Nexon thought of this. Aware. Aware. I mean, I'm hopeful. I think it's because I've been playing Lost Ark so much recently, but the whole roster idea is really growing on me because it's really good in Lost Ark. Like it makes me have fun in Lost Ark. So I hope that Maple do some kind of changes to make it a good system in Maple. Because, like, currently, Maple is not designed for that kind of gameplay. I've also been drawing a lot of comparisons, right? You know, we've been comparing, like, Maple is literally just copying Lost Ark and everything. Another point that I noticed is that Legion Artifact is literally just the roster system from, like, the roster EXP system from Lost Ark. So your Legion artifact level with the artifact stats, it's just your artifact level, or roster level, right? So if you're like roster level 198, you're getting various stats and shit like that. The 6-man gold earning characters is just the 6-man champion systems. The hard Extreme Lotus first clear, Limbo first clear event is just Famine the first. It's Echidna the first, right? It's the same thing. It's all just Lost Ark. I'm just praying they let you make the same class multiple times so I can drop MM and hero and replace it with another blaster and TB and play Mihail X2 blaster X2 TB. Chibi Lost Ark. Chanksup is a lower player. He definitely is, bro. He definitely is. Yo, Tapaku. Wagwan. 5 Nightwalkers and 1 Dawn Warrior. All of a sudden, champion is free. Nah. It's just 6 Demon Slayers. Or you do what Hexy is doing and you do 6 Mercedes, right? Six Blaze Wizards, bruh! I mean, that would make the system easy, because it would make you quit so fast that you wouldn't need to worry about it anymore. 6 Mihal is most free, get rid of level cap and Royal Guard 20. Now, here's the thing, though, right? If you do that, the cooldown of that skill is literally like a real-time 24 hours. So you have to like log on that character and then fully AFK for a full day for the cooldown to come down, right? And if you're doing 6 characters, that means you have to have your MapleStory on like the whole week. The whole time. Need help? What do you need help with then? Oh, do you want Phantom? Just DM me on Discord whenever you need anything. I'm around. Yeah, just let me know. Just let me know. I'm happy to help, brother. Happy to help. Yo, what's up, pig? Hello. Hello, love. Thomas, where do you live? You sound I am UK based, Alec. I am. Work hours? I'm on the clock right now. I work 9 to 5, but I work fully remote from home. So I just live stream while I'm working. The way I get around it is I do all of my quota and all of my actual paperwork and important shit at like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 a.m. So I do like 6 hours of work before work. And then now I'm just online on the Slack, on the company portal, and on Google Teams, like contactable. So I do everything pre-work hours. Because that way I can just stream, right? What I used to do is get up at midnight. I would stream from midnight until like 8 a.m. And just play games. And then I would work from 9 till 5, and then sleep from 5 to midnight. So I was like fully degenerate Omega, like had no fucking life at all. But now what I do is I wake up super early, so usually at like 5 a.m. And then I'll work from 5 until like 9:30, 10, get what I need done, and then stream until like 5 o'clock. And then I can be around in the evening if like my parents want to go out for like food or something, or if I want to go see like a friend. And then I'll just sleep and then get up at like 5 a.m. Like now I can actually interact with people in my real life. Whereas before I could not do that shit, dude. The degen sleep schedule was horrendous. My old housemate did that. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's definitely good for productivity. Here's a link to a DPM chart for M3. Bro, I don't trust any of these DPM charts. I'm just saying it. Like, dude, as soon as I learned that the Ice Lightning guy that does all of the fucking BM charts was deliberately sandbagging to get his class buffed. As soon as I learned that the Buccaneer player was lightning orbing, off burst, and using like weapon jump, like, dude. The charts are like, bro, I don't trust any of them. It's full of sandbaggers, bro. There's definitely like people in there just like accidentally turning off toggles, like oopsie. Is that a common occurrence in KMS? Yeah, it is. It is. Because Nexon never did the testing themselves, right? So they used to use community testing values to balance the game, which is why this is like a couple years ago, right? The Ice Lightning that was doing all of the BA testing for them was like deliberately sandbagging. So they buffed Ice Lightning because they were like, oh, the class is not performing where we want it to be. And then it turned out that everyone found out that Ice Lightning was sandbagging, and they nerfed Ice Lightning. So I don't trust any of these fucking numbers, dude. I remember on the 88k challenge, the discrepancy on the Mihal scores was like 10 FD. Bro, it was the same for the Dawn Warrior scores, bro. They're all 88K converted, exact, like, identical setups and shit like that, but some of them are hitting 50 bill lower than the other one. Like, what the hell? Oh, whoops, sorry guys, I forgot to turn on my soul toggle. Oh, so you're not generating cosmic orbs and using cosmic burst. Whoopsie! Whoopsie! Fuck me, man. Like, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Not testing their own game is crazy. I think they've definitely got some kind of like simulation tool. They have to, right? There's no way they don't. Unless I'm crazy and expecting too much of them. They have to have some kind of like in-house sim. But back then they definitely were using community numbers. But this is like multiple years ago. Their burst and cooldown skill usage was trash on Mihal. I checked different videos using Ray of Light off con. Absolutely diabolical. There's no way they sim anything right now when there's 40 final damage gap between the top and the bottom. I think they just want to keep those classes strong. I think that's just what it is. I don't know the ethos behind it. I don't know. I think they might be of the opinion that real balance is boring, and having these outliers of bad classes and good classes makes them more money. I don't know. That might be their mindset. Fuck knows. Well, I mean, I'm of the opinion that having overpowered classes is fun. Do I think the disparity should be this big? No. Being strong is cool, right? Yeah, the gap between the top and the bottom is too big. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm convinced they make new classes OP on rotation, so people pick them so they can. Yeah, that is exactly what they do, Aaron. By the way, it's the same reason why every time Riot makes a new champ in League of Legends, that the new champ is absolutely disgusting, game breaking. It's the same thing. Like in Lost Ark, bro, when they released Slayer, Slayer was just like the de facto most OP class in the game. When they released Breaker, Breaker is just the de facto most OP class in the game. Same thing for MapleStory, although they're shit at doing it. When they made Kayn, Kayn was absolute shit. When they made Kali, it was a bit questionable, right? But they just buffed the classes so much. The counter example is Pathfinder. When they made Pathfinder, Pathfinder was so fucking OP. When they made I didn't play the game for Ilium and Ark release and those classes. But Adele, yeah, Adele was also stupid fucking broken when Adele came out. Release Adele was a different beast, bro. Absolutely crazy. Adele was fine? Yeah, sure, bro, sure. Right, dailies on this character done. Yeah, I know you did, mate. I remember, Martine. Music, I remember. People don't remember how unplayable Kadena was on release. Our bind use it to halt all damage over 10 seconds and then release it once, crashing people's PC. I remember playing with a Kadena main at the time, and he would bind and then like spam his keyboard, and you could hear him mashing his keys like through his microphone, and then everyone's clients would just crash. Well, sorry, guys. It got to the point where he wasn't allowed to do the binding in the party anymore, and it was the Kaiser. And then the Kaiser ended up getting Lucid Ears as well. So we would do like a Urda Nova and then Lucid Bind and then Yoruzu stun as well. And then reset the Yoruzu stun and then reset the Yoruzu stun and then reset the Yoruzu stun. And then because we had two Kaisers, we would then reset the Yoruzu stun again and then reset the Yoruzu stun again and then reset the Yoruzu stun again. Our party was diabolical, bro. It was so fucking good. It was so good. Which hero sickness set are you buying? I'm buying both of them, girlfriend. I'm buying both. I'm going to get the full set of each type. So I'll get all the Cygnus on the Cygnus and then all the heroes on the heroes. I don't know which ones I'm actually going to wear, though, is the thing. I'll definitely wear Aaron, Phantom, Lumi, Mercedes. I don't know about Shade. Because my Shade is going to eventually get a Panda Trainer overall. Because that's going to be like the symbol of my champions. They're all going to have Panda Trainer overall. So I don't know if the Shade is going to wear it. And then the Cygnus Knights, same thing. I'll buy all the sets for the Cygnus Knights, and then I'm going to use the weapons. So I'm going to give Mihail's sword to my Dawn Warrior, and then buy a second Mihail set and give him a sword as well. Because there's no Dawn Warrior sword. Actually, no, I could use the Ignition sword. I could use the Ignition sword. Because the Wind Archer is going to use the bow. The Nightwalker is going to hold the shuriken. But I'm definitely not wearing the outfits. Because the male Wind Archer outfit looks trash. There is no Dawn Warrior outfit. The Nightwalker outfit looks worse than the Ignition set. And then the others don't matter. Because like I'm not playing the other ones. But I'll definitely put their weapons on, that's for sure. Probably have the same bug as Arc Bind, where damage done inside the HP freeze sometimes just disappears. I forgot about that, bro. Where like you would bind on an arc and the HP just wouldn't move. I forgot about that. What the hell? It's also like how playing a female arc was then better, because on male arc you get like when you do the bind, you get this weird like flashback, like strange cutscene thing, right? But on female you don't get that. Because there's like no gay relationship on female arc. Yeah, the PTSD skill, yeah. I got a familiar upgrade today. DS good. Dude, I'm telling you, DS is like just as seeded, if not more seeded, than Nightwalkers. You know how for the whole like past year, everyone's been like, oh my god, Nightwalker seed classic. I think Demon Slayer seed is actually the crazy one. 100%. DS got my Arc of Fam upgrade. What the fuck? We up to 105 now. Yeah, I hate you. Yeah, you're a bastard. Do you know when the next backpack sale is? In like 2 days, I believe. It should be the same patch that we get the Cygnus Knight and the Hero cash boxes. So like 2 days. Actually, no, cash shop update is usually tomorrow, right? Or is it Tuesday to Wednesday that cash shop updates? I don't remember how they do it. Yeah, that's the site. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. Wednesday. Back pet sale. And you can tell it's for reboot because the vac pets are priced at 100k NX. I can't wait for vac pet, man. Holy fuck, it's time to swap. I don't even know if I want to buy this. Like a vac pet. I don't even know if I want it. Because I have so many vacs on my account. I don't even know if I need any more. If I do buy one, it's going to be purely for the shade, right? This is the only character on my account, like of my champions, that doesn't have access to a vac pet. I'm not mentally ill enough to grind 6 characters. There's better games to play than replaying the same game 6 times because Nexon can't make content. Dude, I'm telling you, Lost Ark does this system way better than MapleStory currently. Like, the Lost Ark version is just way better. Even fucking World of Warcraft and the Warband system, even that is better than Champions, like, so far that we know about. Although I don't even think Warbands do anything. We'll find out more on Thursday. Yeah, it's exactly right, Aku, exactly. Yeah, Warband does nothing, right? Yeah. It's just item transfer. Yeah. It just gives you a cool, like, login screen that they copied from Lost Ark. And, like, item transfer. Like, did you get lots of important gains yesterday? I did get a couple AFK mob stubs. I did get a couple AFK mobs. Nothing crazy, though. I didn't go, like, farm out of my way to do a bunch of stuff. And dude, I regret doing High Mountain. If I'd remembered Moncol was like yesterday, I would have saved High Mountain. Because my High Mountain page is so empty, bro. It's so empty. Grandis. Like, I'm missing so many. What's up, Ben? Hello. Afternoon. Let's go back to town. And then complete all, and I need to do bosses. So we'll put Spirit Claw on. You actually farm some, or just chose to farm? I did, like, a little bit of CCing in Morass and Esfera and Labyrinth. And I got a couple AFK mobs. And then I don't think I got the mobs that I grind. I might have. I don't remember. In Odium, I don't remember. Oh yeah, I also got this one in Arteria. I already had the Carcian one. Yeah, I've got these two. Yeah, this mob. This is the one I was missing. This. So I got this yesterday as well. I need the E-bosses, though, is the thing. I am never getting these. I am never getting these, dude. You ever got the Carcian cube chart? No. I do not. I am missing this elite mob. This elite mob. And then a bunch of these, right? Also this elite boss, which I'm never going to get, bro. I want the Kalling cube, dude. But I still need P1 Kyonki, And then this is also the elite boss. Ugh. Oh. I'm close to this though. I'm close to this. Compiler chair. Yeah, compiler chair is pretty easy to get. I know the one. I know the one. The what's it called? Fucking Yum Yum Island. Toggles are on. Put dice on. You can control a farm, dude. You can control a farm on every class in the game, Dan. By the way, especially with Janice, you just need to do a loot rotation, right? But every class can do it. I forgot to put down a summon. Oopsie. It's all good. Doesn't matter. New trousers. Can you bend over and show off the back pocket of them? I'm looking for a pair with a nice back pocket. I'm actually wearing shorts, bro. I'm wearing orange, like, jail shorts, dude. GG scammed. GG scammed. Okay, daily's done on Shade. Now we go to... Excuse me. Now we go to Demon Slayer, and then we first set up the TOF. Not sure if I should farm on Lin or DS after I've hit 275 on the Wind Archer. I mean, DS is definitely easier, Maze. Definitely easier. Okay, ask Ibaraki first. And I need to re-gift, actually. That is a point. Have you seen the TMS mentoring system? I saw a screenshot of it in the showcase, but I haven't seen anything else about it. But based on the screenshot, it looks absolutely fantastic. And I really wish that we get it in GMS. It looks like such a cool system, dude. Steve posted a video. Oh. Bro, it's literally 2 minutes ago. No? Nah. I feel bad, like, insta-reacting to his video, right? Hey guys, how you guys doing? It's Aaron here, back once again with another video. Literally 0 comments. Pog. I'll comment. Pog. Yeah, this system is really cool. It's like I mean, I'll post the link if you guys want to check it out. Drop him a comment as well. But it's like the mentoring system from Honkai Star Rail, where you and your mentor get a... Not Star Rail, Honkai Impact Third, where you and your mentor get a bunch of free, like, stats, items, rewards, just for, like, doing missions. I believe it's also kind of similar to the Final Fantasy implementation, where you get, like, stat bonuses and certain content. Yeah, it's really good, Sam. It's really good. What if this is related to Champion? I think it's for, like, other players, right? I don't know if it links to your account. I don't know how it works. I mean, we'll watch the video later. I feel weird about watching it like as soon as it comes out. Right? I don't want to yoink his views. Chop wood. 30 min timer. But yeah, it seems really cool. I really want it. It would be absolutely fantastic if we got that. It would be a very, very good change. Arcarium. What am I missing? Familiars. That's what I'm missing. Drop rate. 356. Yo, what's up, Riz? Hello. Not just for like new players, but for just like returning players as well. That system is really nice. No Dommy, never lucky. I didn't demon cry, that's why. GG. It's also kind of similar to the Makoko system in Lost Ark. Free. I'm dead. Okay, never mind. He didn't go for me. Nice. Lost Ark did everything first. They need to make it so Meso doesn't disappear after 2 minutes, but instead something like 6 minutes. Rotation looting isn't so annoying. Bro, there used to be a time when vac pets didn't exist. So we had to do like crazy fucking loot rotations every like minute and a half. I used to use my tornado on Pathfinder as a loot timer. Because I would throw tornado and then go loot for like 30 seconds. With like Lucid and Urdonova and stuff like that. There was a time when looting too much meso lagged. Dude, it could like crash your game. Looting shouldn't be a thing at all, but they'll never remove it at this point. Yeah, they'll never remove it, right? Now that they can, I say now, but like with VacPet as like a concept existing, they'll never remove that kind of thing. Spent 4 bill yesterday on twins and got -4 stars. So your Dark Knight is now even lower CP than my Shade Boss Mule Riz. GG. Now you really are wearing 12 stars, eh? Oh, nah. 13.8. Idiot, bro. Oh, man. Ruris, how much do you make a week from bossing? Do you even have boss mules? How can you be so degen on 2 games but only endgame on 1 of them? I have 3. Okay, so you make like no meso a week then. Why, bro? Why? Look, I said it the other day. Why are you going for 22s, man? Bro. Is 785 hexastat good? Yeah, it could be worse. That's decent. It could be way worse. You could have like a 488 or like a 479. 785 is usable. I think 785 is what, like probably closer to top end. I don't think it's like bad, but there's definitely better. I wouldn't re-roll it if that's what you're asking. I think I'll settle 21 now. I mean, you should settle 21. You make, like, from bossing at best, like 4 bill a week at best. So all of your income is coming from grinding. And you need a cube characters, you need a Star Force multiple characters. You should definitely not you should definitely, bro, it's like, you know when you ask, like, oh man, I want to get a 4-second cooldown hat and all that stuff, right? Like, you shouldn't even be thinking about those kind of things at like your stage of progression. Double prime your gloves first. Now you need double prime plus stat, dude. New trousers, let's go! Yeah, I got some new Levi's, bro. Yeah. Lagave said he was dying laughing during it. Toxic rat. Old trousers used for the past 6 years. I mean, dude, I think my current pair of jeans, I honestly think I've had them for like 7-8 years. Honestly. I have like 3 pairs. I haven't upgraded my jeans in a long time. Because they still fit, right? They still work. They do the job. Bro, it's like my shoes. I've been wearing the same pair of shoes for like 5 years. I had a pair of jogging pants that I used since I was 15. I'm 27 now. New Levi's? Why are you stealing Mikasa's family? Yeah, this guy's a fucking weeb. Get out of here, you fucking weeb! Fucking weeb's out! Levi jeans, bro. There's some 511s. I think I also have a pair of I have a pair of black 510s as well. Which are more, they're like tighter around the base of your leg. So they look a bit fashionable, you know, a bit trendy. They're the ones you roll up at the end, and then you have like a gap between your ankle and your trouser, and then you wear like a low cut shoe. Trendy. Yeah, the Essex look. Yeah, Sam. You know. Yeah. Hey, look, you know how it is, bro. I used to be a wrong'un, man. This is what it is. Just need some orange spray paint to complete the look. See, I never got a spray tanny. I was a fuckboy, but I was never that bad. I never got a spray tanny. Fuck that. That was like next level of like, what the fuck are you doing with your life, you know? Girl. Yeah. Council House and Violent. I'm the opposite of that. I'm like the skater boy look. So see, I went from Because I was like a weed smoker, right? So I went from skater boy to fuck boy, which is like rolled up fucking like tank tops and tight jeans and backwards fucking pants and like fake piercings and lip biting, right? All to that. And then now I'm just like an office man. Like, bro, even when I go to get my haircut, I wear like a nice shirt, you know. I went from skater boy to fisherman. I went from skater boy to fisherman to now just like adult male. Fisherman? Fuck boy. I think I'll just do reinforced Gollux for drop gear on mules. I wouldn't do that, Valentina. I wouldn't do reinforced for a drop gear. I mean, you can do the earring and if you want to, but I wouldn't do pendant. I wouldn't do ring. It's a waste of Gollux coins, right? You can easily do event rings, or like this character might look my drop gear is like event rings, like a canna ring, Meister ring, Horntail, Mechanator, BBM, Zachem, like Deocidus ears. All of this is totally fine for drop gear. Totally fine. But yeah, event rings I would do way over. Like I would never spend Gollux coins for drop gear. Not even a greed pendant for 20% equipment drop rate, right? I'm grinding. I don't need a greed pendant. You can throw on a greed pendant for boss rooms though. It does nothing for grinding though. I wouldn't do one like for here. I doxed myself in your DMs. Why? Holy Giga Chad, bro. Yeah, he doxed himself. Yeah, I know what he looks like. Yeah, I'm gonna throw a selfie in every single Discord I'm in and say this is what he looks like. Yeah, get doxed. Yeah, get doxed. Yeah, I've just stolen your identity. Thanks for the selfie, dude. Yeah. I'm gonna steal your banking information. GG. Honestly, Ruiz, I expected you to have like a big ass beard. You know what I mean? In my head canon, you have a massive beard. A Finnish happy face, so noose around the neck. I'd dox myself too if I was a 7-foot Viking. Yeah, I would too. I've been told that before, actually. I think it's just because the whole like Scandinavian connotation, right? Where it's like in our head canon of non-Scandinavians, every single Scandinavian is just a Viking. And when you think of Vikings, what do you think of? You think of like axes and hatchets and pillaging and beards and like tattoos, longboats, right? I have an axe too. This is like it's weird. Some people have been like, "Why do you own an axe?" But my dad, his dad, so my granddad, right? I never met him because he died before I was born. But he was a firefighter. So his firefighter's like chief axe got like passed down to my dad as like a keepsake, as like a thanks for his service. So my dad got it mounted, and then I now have that downstairs, like next to my office. So I have like a firefighter's like hatchet axe thing, like mounted on the wall. Very cool. Very cool. Show us? Yeah, I can go take a photo. BRB. Didn't die to AFK mob. Back chest. Right, how do I show a photo from my phone? I need to send the photo. I mean, yeah, I can just send it to myself on Discord, right? Yeah. Yeah, there you go. This is the one. So this is my granddad's axe that my dad then got like mounted onto a plate. And then I have this outside my office downstairs. And then that's the like department that he worked for, and then his like medallion of service. Really cool. Really cool. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I was like way too young to remember meeting him. But his name is George, which is then my brother's middle name. Thompsy lore, dude, crazy. Can I see you with and without your new trousers so I can see the difference gauge? Yeah, the new trousers have they have what's it called? Like padding at the back? No more TP farming. Brother, I active farm for like 2 seconds to finish dailies, and man says no more TP farming. Hello? I'm just doing dailies, man. Like, come on. BBL pants. Tinfoil hat time. They were waiting for the TMS mentor to be developed. That's why Mojuan wasn't released yet. We will get both bundled in an update. And they'll give us the Blood Moon Forest weekly dungeon at the same time. Because then they'll give us the jewelry accessory set. You might be cooking, Aku. You might be cooking. In your Discord, I posted a Chronos non-Lin hard limbo clear. Non-Lin, dude. Y'all will worship me once we get Q1 release leaked. We gotta wait for the Dubsley note, bro. I'm still waiting for the Dubsley note. It's gonna have all the information we need. Trust me. Look, Dubsley even knows a guy from TMS, bro. He's gonna get all the sauce, dude. I believe. I'm just doing a work email real quick. Jonathan. Oh, it's fucking fluff. He wants to know how my holiday was because he sees me active on the work chat. Lol. Bruv. Bruv. Oh, man. You're welcome for sorting out all the queries that were left over from last week. this morning, I swear this team would fall apart without me, or you're all just lazy. Smile face. I don't even care. Fuck it. Oh. Yeah, joy emoji reacts to that post. Yeah, joy emoji to that. Yeah, good fucking job. Rat. That is crazy. That is crazy. Now BB is barking at something. Classic. Link him your Twitch +1 viewer. I'll just post it in the Slack, dude. Hi team, update here. Check out my pod crazy wicked. Holiday was nice. Botting, I mean playing a game. Right. How close am I on these symbols? I'm still like a month away, right? Quite a while. How many is this? 90? Okay, tomorrow this levels. Actually, no, I think this levels today. Yeah. 7 over. This is not close. And then this is nowhere near. They need to add like an add all symbol button. You know what I mean? Is this used? No. That's 10 more VIPs. Open up storage. Give me these. 2 MVPs. Lol. Feel the sunshine. Give me VIPs, and then move these down. And then lock everything. And then auto sort. And then take the meso that I just put in storage back out of storage because I need to level up my symbol. There you go. And then put this back in. And then grab 94, so it's a clean number. Put in the FAMs, which is not a lot because I didn't really grind that much yesterday. XDD, all I did was play Lost Ark. XDD, I did Moncall and Lost Ark. Oh, nah. What is this guy? Casual? Isn't Lost Ark Gigadet? Nah, Lost Ark is really fun. I play in NA, though. NA is still really alive. It's got about the same amount of players as MapleStory. Like 40 to 50k. About the same. Maple is that we estimate Maple has about that much. We never know. We estimate that much. The only thing we know for sure is that Kronos had that's everything all in Miku, yeah. Kronos had like 30,000 last time we were able to check. But we can't check that anymore. Because the way you used to do it was go to Dame Appropriation and ask her for the coin rankings. And you would see every single account that had earned more than 1 coin for a week. So you could see weekly active users based on claiming coins. And the Kronos number was like 30,000. And then every other server was like 2,000 or something. So all in, it was like 40, 50k. All in. That was active active Legion accounts. But we can't check that anymore, sadly, because they got rid of coin ranking. So we have no way to check player numbers anymore. The only thing we can see is Steam users, and most people play MapleStory through Nexon Launcher. So we can see Steam MapleStory chart is 24-hour peak is 8.6k. And then all-time peak is 13.8. No way I'm letting Steam friends see I play this game. That's just weird. Bro, I play everything through Steam. If I ever have the option to play on Steam, I only play on Steam. If I ever have the option. Can we watch my tapping incident, Navarus? I don't want to see you burn all your money, bro. Especially after I told you not to do that. I don't... You fucking idiot. Man. I switched to Steam recently, as I got fed up with clicking the Nexon launcher. It loads and just never fucking pops up Madge. Dude, the other benefit of Steam is that Steam always updates first. Like, Steam updates way faster than launcher. And I like being able to see time played. There's some people that I don't get it. Some people don't want to see how much time they spend in a game. But I love seeing how much time I've spent. Like, I can tell you right now, I've spent 18,750 hours in MapleStory since 2020. So let's type that in. 750 divided by 5. That's 3,750 hours a year on MapleStory. Since COVID, right? Next on login page pops up. Yeah, if the first time you launch from Steam, it just asks you to log in with your Nexon account, and then it links your Steam account and your Nexon account. You can unlink and relink on the Nexon site. Yeah. As Henrik says, you can do it whenever. Those hours enough. I mean, for a game that I've been playing for 5 years, makes sense, right? Especially considering I work from home as well. Can you play Maple and CS at the same? Yeah, you can. You can play as many Steam games at the same time as your PC will let you. There's no like limit. The only thing is you can't have like say I'm playing MapleStory on a PC on my Steam account, and then I log in on a different computer and you try and play that game again. I think it has to sign you out of the first PC and then you can play on the second PC. Steam is one game at a time? No, Steam is unlimited games at a time. Like I can boot up Lost Ark and PoE 2 right now. You can have everything open at once. Yeah, I've played like 5 idle games at the same time. Steam doesn't care. You just link Maple to a friend. Yeah, you can do that as well if you want to, right? And here's the other benefit of Steam. If you are a paying player, you can top up through Steam, and it will charge you dollars instead of your local currency. So it's actually cheaper for me to buy NX through Steam, because then I can buy in dollars. And because my local currency is stronger than the dollar, I get more value for my pound, because I get more NX per cost. Like, I can buy like 100k NX for, what is it, like £79 versus 100k. So I save like £15 per 100k by topping up in dollars instead of topping up in pounds. You used to be able to get even more by buying Canadian Nexon game cards, but they then like changed the localization costing of a bunch of different stuff, so that doesn't work anymore. But you used to be able to do that. Can you unlink an account? You can unlink an account, Fitness. You just go on the Nexon like MapleStory website, you sign in, and you can unlink, relink, all that stuff at the same time. You can do like any of it. Canadian Monopoly money, but dude, honest dude, if I go on my off gamers, the amount of fucking CAD codes that I've used, bro. On off gamers, I'm like a Platinum Plus member, and all of those transactions are just MapleStory game card CAD. Love paying $160 dues for 100 KNX. That is disgusting. Bro. Fuck that, Dubs. Fuck that. Man. Actually getting scammed. Like, actually getting scammed. Oh, bro. Oh. I got like 200 KNX with their point system a couple of years ago. Yeah, I used to use that too, Panda, because it was like every time you bought like X amount of cards, they would give you like points back, right? And then you could use the points to get discounts or to buy things like that to then get more coins. That was good tech. Me, Calvin, and Kong used to buy the $500 like mega bundle where it was like £140, like £150 cheaper or something. And then they would just send you like a bunch of codes in one file. I think John used to do that as well, because John had like a spreadsheet of like different like codes that he would then just like give to people. What a homie, bro. What a homie. I DM'd you my PoE2 week 3 hours. I need to turn off my DMs, bro. Stop DMing me! Path of Exile. Okay, you have more hours on PoE than I have on MapleStory, which is crazy. But how much of that on PoE2 is AFK though, Ruiz? Over 400 hours on PoE2 already. How much of that is AFK? 400 on PoE2 already. I closed it during sleep taking. That is insane. That is a lot of time. Upgrading my PC to see if PoE2 actually runs better. I mean, lo and behold, my PC, like the new PC, runs it way better than the old PC. The old PC could not fucking handle anything, and I was on an Intel i something. I forget what the processor was, and then a 2080 Ti. And now I'm on a 9800 X3D and a 4090, and it runs PoE like max settings, like no issues at all. Boom, boom, like all the visual clutter you can imagine, like no issues at all. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I would hope so for a top of the line rig. Yeah, me too. Me too. 14, 12, 13. Okay, 12. And then I think I have more in storage. I do. Farm time pause. I feel like I'm forgetting. I mean, I guess these fragments, right? Bro, I kind of want to claim these fragments on the Wind Archer. Because you can claim these, and like you can claim it pre-260 basically, and it gives you the fragments. So I might claim them on the Wind Archer. Because then that's just like, what, two days of dailies knocked out of the first level of Soul Janus. Symbols. I mean, 200 EXP vouchers is cringe. This is a decent... I put these on the Shade. I put them on the Shade. I did 2F, right? Yeah, 2F is done. Have I claimed RP on this character this week? I have. We're going to relog to a different character. I know I've claimed on Dawn Warrior. I mean, let's see if we've claimed on Shade. I probably have claimed on Shade. I know I haven't claimed on Bowmaster, so we'll claim on Bowmaster. RP, yes. Getting a new motherboard, CPU, and downloading more RAM. I might actually buy some more RAM. Because I just kind of want more RAM, just to have it. I don't think it'll do anything for me. Like, I have, what, like 64 gig or something? But I kind of just want to download more RAM just for the sake of it. Yeah, yeah. Committed RAM 65.5 gigabytes. 64 gig total. I kind of just want to buy more. I don't even know what to use it for, but it's just one of those things. Can you fix the game so I don't have to manually swap fams with presets? Yeah, let me hit up my Link. We call him Ink Washed. Let me DM him. See if he can fix the preset system for us. Just get a large drop with 40 boss fam. That would fix the issue. Just get a hybrid. There you go. That would fix the issue. Arcane symbol / claim. Fine, I go grind fams for 3 hours and get one. Fine. Fine! And then we'll take all of these in as well. Yeah. And now I need to grab the Meso. How close am I at 15? Arcane symbols, choo-choo, 90. This is level 15 with symbol experience of 90. 87 days. No, it's not. It's 54. Minus weeklies, though. Okay, 71 days. That's 2 months and 10 days. If I add in weeklies, how long is it? I mean, weeklies cuts off 2 weeks, bro. I go from 71 to 54. Because then it goes from 2 months and 10 days to a month and 24. But it then means I have to do weeklies on all 5 of my characters every single week. Oh, do I really want to do that? Not really. Bye, Toms. I'm gonna go to work, yo. Enjoy work, Valentina. Enjoy. Have fun, have fun. Just wait till you get to Grand. I mean, when all of them are in Grandis, it's gonna be hell until the arcanes are finished. The arcane dailies is the worst part. Grandis is fine. I don't really mind Grandis, but the arcane dailies are the worst ones. Doing 5 a day. It's yeah. I'm really not looking forward to that part. I think I'll keep Monday as my break day. Ruiz, for the past like 3 days, you've been saying today is my rest day. Today is my break day. Make your fucking mind up, big man. Come on. Wow, MVP reward. Wow. What does this even give me? All right, I don't even get any MVPs from this. Cringe. Wow, 200 EXP vouchers. Turbo EXP. Okay. Green, gold. I mean, I just have a lack of MVPs. That's what it is. Ugh. The no MVPs is going to kill me, dude. But I mean, I guess this character is done like end of this week, right? That fit is diabolical, by the way. The BTS mask, bro. What is this called? Yeah, the V mask. That is diabolical. Wish I could give you some of mine. I would appreciate it. That would be cool. Right, let's check the burning. If it's not 100, we CC. Ugh, 6? Hell no. 10, there we go. Okay. So we'll grind on this channel, and I'm gonna go make a cup of tea real quick, and then we're gonna giga grind. Bro, that random mix that went on the autoplay this morning, it has just started like, it's just started autoplaying into a ton of mixes by this one chick. It's the same girl. It's this lady. I'm telling you, bro, my fucking algorithm is nothing but female DJs. Female DJs and like anime waifu images. What has happened? Booba DJ. Bro, there is this one chick. And like she right, that's right. So look, nothing sus. There's this one chick on my recommended that I check out every now and then. She's got good music, but also she dances quite a lot to the songs that she does, and you can tell that she's not wearing a bra. So her tits are just going fucking nuts the whole video. And you know when you go on a YouTube video, and if you scroll along the bar, you can see like where most people tune in and look, and there's those like viewer spikes. You go on the bar, and there's like a viewer spike where there's an earthquake. You know what I mean? Crazy. Crazy. This man has booba in stream title half the time and talks about chicks perma. It's surprised his algorithm is cooked. Right, I am gonna go make a cup of tea real quick, boys. BRB. 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 Hello, by the way, Eric. Fuck you, bro. Sorry about the wait, gamers. I let BB out the front as well. Because she wanted to go to the bathroom. Hello, Beeb. Do you want to sit up here, Beeb? Do you want to chill out? I don't think she's going to want to. Holy. Holy. What, Beeb? Whoa, good girl. Good girl. Whoa. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Chubby wiener. Yeah, she's a good pup. Good old pup. What's good, Tom? What's up, Chad? Welcome on. You should wear her like a scarf. I beat Envy Hiller yesterday. Nice prog on my solo journey. Congrats on Envy Hiller, bro. What's the step after Envy Hiller, according to the game? Sea Gloom and Hard Dark No. Which should be so easy, right? You can do Sea Gloom when you can do... Exactly, right? These rankings are a bit... Bruh. I have the damage for Sea Gloom, but the stupid darkness phase shit always gets me. Ah. Yeah, it's just practice. You'll get it eventually, right? The bit of advice is either spam up jump XD or make use of your wills, right? Hero's Will and Urda's Will. But yeah, or try and time it, right? With up phase. Try and push yourself into dark mode as it's like time to burst. Like the leg crossing thing. What causes the bar to fill? I think it just gradually fills over time. And then if you get hit by debris, it also increases the gauge as well. Makes... Oh yeah, the tornadoes as well. Yeah. Tornadoes and legs. Yeah. I forced myself into dark mode by getting hit on purpose 5 times before the first open. That way darkness comes up during up phase. Good comms. Okay, let's do TOF. Chop wood. I need to start opening my TOF bags because these are the last WAPs on my account. I am so low. WAP, EAP, MVP, 2x, Gold, Legion, Green, and the other green. I think we're good to go. Blue Blood is on. Am I missing anything? I mean, I can take that rune. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing fams. And that fragment. Give me that. And then pop a booster. VIP, I always forget about VIPs, bro. Alex, could you rearrange the order? I'm at the same spot, just cleared Engloom and Darknell plus Hard Lomian. What would you do after Engloom? Engloom, Darknell is then Hard Damien, Hard Lotus, and then Hard Lowil. Oh yeah, because these are only like 20-something T, right? And then Hard Lotus and Hard Damien are like 30 T. And then this is like 113. I've been doing bosses as blind as possible. I know it's harder, but I enjoy the learning process. Dude, the best one is Black Mage. I still am of the opinion that Black Mage is the best boss in the game. So when you get there, enjoy it, bro. It's a good boss. I love Black Mage. Healer's quite rewarding too. Yeah. Getting good at V-Healer is a satisfying experience. Now, I'll give that a caveat of getting good at V-Healer GMS style is fun, aka with healing familiars. Playing V-Healer with no healing familiars. If I speak... People are idiots with BM. They never struggle ran. So when they extreme, they don't know how to fight. Yeah, modern Maplers and Black Mage, bro. It's a real thing. Bro, half of the fucking current player base has never even experienced the Black Mage like over 20 minutes, dude. And they're like, oh, it's half of that time is spent in fucking P4, right? Man. BM is longer than 5 minutes? Yeah, dude, Panda, we did it with no glide, no up jump, and blink. Like the old blink, like you couldn't fly with it. No multi-binding. No 6 job. The list goes on, right? Black Mage was totally different back then. I can't wait for a 55-minute run in Black Mage. I mean, dude, if you want to go for like a min-cut solo, send it, bro. That shit's so fun. The first Black Mage solo I did, which was like a 45-minute run. The satisfaction after that, I don't think I'll beat with another boss. Like soloing Kalos didn't feel the same. Soloing Kaling didn't feel the same. Soloing Seren literally does not feel the same. I don't think anything will beat that Black Mage part. Yo, what's up, Jin? Hello. Thank you for the Prime sub. Prime subscription for 15 months on a 15-month streak, by the way. Bruh! Yo, thank you, Jin. Fuck you, Alex, or fuck you, Roy. Let's not talk about how you permabound BM with the Kaiser glitch. Look, I'll have you know, it wasn't a Kaiser glitch. It was a Yoruzu bind glitch, but Kaiser could reset the cooldown. I'll have you know, it wasn't a glitch exclusive to Kaiser. Anyone could do it if you had cooldown skipping capabilities. Yeah, and we had double Kaiser. Man. It was a good fight, dude. It was a good fight. Good boss, bro. Good boss. Also, I just chaos locked and fell off the map instantly. Banned 07. Is Lynn's story quest quick or cancer like Ilium? It's not. I wouldn't say it's quick. It's like 20, 30 minutes. That's not too bad. But you have to do it, right? The pre-quest is compulsory to your job advancement. So it's kind of annoying. It's nowhere near as bad as Ilium or Luminous or Hoyoung. Like it's nowhere near as bad as those. But it is kind of trash. It's definitely worse than the Explorer pre-quest. If that's like any frame of reference. The annoying part about the Lin one is there's a part where you have to like go find the bird or something. And it doesn't tell you like what map to go to or what area to go to. You have to go to the cliff of the Lin starting area, which is like the far right side or something. But there's one part where it just says, "Oh, we need to help Penny" or something, and it's just like, what the fuck does that mean? Why is this Ark player here, dude? Look at this guy. Holy. I can't believe this guy got another Cont 4 yesterday. So lucky, so lucky, so lucky, so lucky. Oh my. When is it my turn, bro? Oi, Jun, what lip month are you on, by the way? I haven't had a ring box in 3 weeks. I'm on Lucid. Ooh. Wait, you're almost done then. Nice. I would have been happy if it was weapon jump 3. I got spinning rune a minute ago. Bro, I haven't... Since I stopped using the controller, I haven't had a single spinning rune, by the way. It was controller the whole time that was giving me spinning runes. It wasn't the class. It was controller. Crazy, right? I'm keyboard. Yeah, you just bot too much. I mean, you just grind too much, Russ. I need a roar free and a Cont free. I mean, I don't know what the best in slot ring is for Demon Slayer, but I can tell you if I get a continuous, I'm running the continuous. Because I cannot be fucked to ring swap. 100%. I'm just gonna run continuous. Cont 4, nice. I only hate Cont 4 when I swap to drop gear. The two, dude. So I actually I did this on my Dawn Warrior. I remade my drop gear to allocate like a spare ring space so that I can just always like swap into drop gear and not use the continuous. Or like not lose it. I'm too poor. Yeah, you're too poor. Imagine not having disposable meso, bro. Shake my head. I have a sauce though, bro. Fuck you. When is it my turn to hit a sauce, bro? Surely I get one this week, right? Yeah, I'm gonna get my level up sat next to Jun. Yeah, I'm kind of a cutie like that. Yeah, yeah. Holy. Grads, thank you, bro. I was here. Ding! Oh my god, guys, ding! 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 Oh my god. Hey, one more and this character is done, bro. One more. So close. Then we start on the Nightwalker. 26 more? Right. Maybe in like 4 years. Get famed. Oh, hell nah. He famed me? How much fame am I on this character? 4? Sheesh. Kind of a big deal. Get defamed? Unbelievable. I'm gonna report this guy to the cops, bro. Did I start TOF? I did. Stop moving so I can click. You know, you can type like /info and then my IGN. Like, you're not on my screen. If I type /info promiscuous, I can bring up your thing, right? Because we're in the same map, even though you're not on my screen. What are this? I think Limbo is just 500, right? For both difficulties. I believe it's just 500. So 550 for max damage. That's so low. Yeah, yeah. It's not even like max symbols, right? Not even close. I think it's just they want Limbo to be easy, though, right? They want that boss to be clearable by a lot of people. Is it possible to get double crit damage on gloves with blue cubes? Yes. It's. I don't think it's statistically better to use blues. I think you want to use brights for double prime because bright cubes have like a higher chance at prime lines, and crit damage is a prime line. But it's all RNG at the end of the day, right? You could use one glowing cube and hit a triple prime crit damage, right? In one cube. It's just luck of the draw. I need more click damage in my life. Crazy. Also, Nya people new. That's not a new emote. I think that emote has been there for a long time. Just no one types also in block capitals. I don't know what it is. It's it's the weird creepy guy from Fate Stay Night, like rubbing his hand up Rin's thighs, right? That's what it is. It's the guy who has the Rider as his summon, right? I think it's that guy. I forget who kills her though. I think it's it's either Archer or Lancer, right? I don't think Saber does anything. Bro, it's been a long time since I've seen Unlimited Blade Works. It's been a long time. Spoilers, bro. I mean, the show is fucking like 10 years old. I don't give a fuck about spoiling a 10-year-old show, bro. I'll tell you the ending of Star Wars right now. Can you show DS gear for farming? The gear is going to be very dependent on your character for this map. So I'll show you my CP and my attack value as a reference. Because the gear is, like, my gear is just not a good example, right? This is 22, 22, 17, item burning, like, umber weapon with trash drop gear, right? There's way too many variables into getting your concussion to hit. So the main important thing I'll show you is my combat power and then my attack. So my total attack value is 3.3, and then my combat power is 37.5 for infinite CP farming in this map. So if you can hit like those thresholds, you should be fine. Never watched Fate. Was giga surprised when I learned the light novel is an eroge. I think it started off as a like a like sussy baka ecchi ero thing, right? Where he has sex with all of the female characters that he ever meets. But they then made it into a game, and I think the game is not like a hentai game, it's just like a normal game. And then they made like a mobile game for summoning all of the people. I don't know what they're called in Fate, like the riders and the archers and the like all that shit. They made like a game, and then like mobile game, and then they made the animes. Yeah, Fate Grand Order. Yeah, that's what it's called. FGO. Mm-hmm. I learned because YouTube recommended a full playthrough uncensored. How many frags have in Janus? Yeah. Exactly as Enzo says. I have level 15 Janus. If I was to redo this character, my Janus would be level 1. If I was to redo this character. Now, I don't think my Janus would be one-hitting in this map if it wasn't level 15. Because my Janus would be way weaker. Way weaker. It would be like 200% weaker. So my Janus probably wouldn't be one-hitting. But I then would have probably put the frags into Awakening or Bane. Or Second Mastery, right? One of the two. Or one of the three, sorry. What's up, Mark? Afternoon. I'm bricked. I can't Korean, so I can't search sus maple stuff on Pixiv. Johnny, what you do, hear me out. You open Pixiv, right? You then type in MapleStory, right? If for some weird reason, you just type in MapleStory, and then click on a Korean titled image, and the tags will be MapleStory in Korean. So MapleStory, and you just click on that tag. For example, I just looked up MapleStory and found a very cool image of Adele. As example, this cool image. I would show you the page on Pixiv, but the same artist that drew this Adele art also drew another art after this, where it is Adele with a penis between her breasts, with a dog collar on. So I cannot show this. But yeah, if you just find any like MapleStory image and then click the Korean tag, it will then take you to the full page of Korean stuff, and that'll work for, say you type in like, I don't know, high school DxD or some shit, and then it will take you to like the Japanese side. Same thing. I'm worried how much Vhilla is on there. There's a lot of Vhilla. Dude, they also, right, so the ones they like are Lucid, Vhilla, Orchid, Female Aaron, Carly. Um, there's been a lot of Mercedes recently as well. Also the ones they like to draw is the Explorer Magicians as like a lesbian thruple, and the same for the Explorer Archers. So they'll have like Pathfinder, Marksman, and Bowmaster, and then Fire Poison, Ice Lightning, and what's the other one? Bishop. Sussy Koreans, bro. I found the Adele with the dick. Why no trios for the Warriors? Because they're all male characters. That's why. So, I think like homosexuality in Korea is like not as accepted as it is in other cultures. So they're not that big on those kind of things. No pride trains. I don't know about that, but I know that like culturally, being gay is nowhere near as accepted over there as it is in like, let's say, the UK, for an example. There should be Ark and Albert. Yeah, so what they do, Janny, is they gender swap Ark to female Ark. They, whenever they draw Ark and Albert, they gender swap Ark to female. Aren't they misogynistic AF and then shit on women's rights? Yeah, Arca. Yeah. And here's an example. Remember when there was the whole pinching hand controversy thing? And they were like, there is extremist, terrorist females in our gaming space. Bro, they're just like normal feminists. Like, they're extremist feminists. They want the downfall of men. No. Oh god. Yeah, they're like super misogynistic, I believe. Does Korea have separate laws for men and women? I don't know that much about the country. I don't think it's that bad. I find the most Western feminists to be the most misogynistic people. I think a lot of people that and this is me definitely generalizing, but I think a lot of people that are just any kind of activist, like online or any kind of like like those activities, right, of like advocating for various different things, a lot of them like either don't actually mean it or don't care enough to do anything about it themselves. Um, there's a term for it. It's a slacktivist. There's a term for it. I think it depends on country and what problems they're targeting. If you don't have control over abortions, I think it's warranted to be upset. Dude, this is one thing I will never understand about America is how are abortions like not allowed in certain states or certain areas? That is crazy to me. And I'm not even a woman. I'm a bloke. Dude, it's fucking crazy. I'll never understand that. I think my viewpoint is different on like the whole abortion thing to a lot of people in America because a lot of them are like stupid religious Christians um and they also grow up in a society where it's like not accepted in the first place, so they innately have a bias against it. But as someone that grew up in the UK where abortions are totally legal, it's like an accepted thing, like it's totally fine. I'll never be able to like get my head around not accepting it. Never. It's just so alien. It's how people defend American healthcare because the service is better because of some shitty statistics. I don't know, dude. I really think that, and I don't want to upset any Americans, but I think the healthcare scenario over there is just horrible. Every day that I ever have to interact with the health system, I thank my fucking stars that I'm not American. Every single time I've been in the AE. I've had like when I was younger, I had glandular fever. I almost died. I had a core temperature of like 40 something degrees. I coughed out like half my tonsil. Like bleeding from the throat and shit with like tonsil stones like the size of like little fucking like sprinkles. It was gross, bro. It was gross. Um, I had to put a steroid up my ass, like a suppository, right? If I was American, that would have costed me and my family like probably multiple hundred thousands of dollars, right? It's so scary, so scary. Like, dude, I broke my collarbone. I tore a ligament in my leg. Those things would have costed me so much money, so much money. Really, really scary to think about, bro. I had the big C once upon a time, and I thank the gods I'm born in Finland and not the States. Wow, that is scary. That is scary, Uris. I get the argument, but at what point does a fetus gain human rights and abortions become murder by the definition of killing a human and can be discussed up and down depending on your own thoughts? But the whole can't get an abortion when it's danger to the mother life is so stupid. Yeah, yeah. I mean, dude, Henry, in some states, isn't it like just totally illegal, like outright? Even if it's like risk of hell for like a result of sexual assault. I don't know how accurate that is, but if that's true, that's terrifying, bro. Healthcare in the US is cool for the rich. I was on a full scholarship for sports. Treatment was prime. 300,000 operation. Next day operation and zero cost for me. What the fuck? My mom told me she had an abortion between me and my sister. Wow. It should have been me, not him. It's not fair. That's crazy. That's crazy. Chop wood. What's the burning? I mean, it's too late now. I just accepted chop wood. Never mind. Should have checked that before. Isn't this Nujabes? No, this is Saib. Oh, I want to put some Nujabes on after this, dude. Or someone remind me after this mix to put Nujabes on. WAP, EAP, MVP, 2x, green, gold. 8? Yeah, that's not bad. It'll be 6 by the time we CC. That's not bad. Back to work after 2 weeks off. The 12 gauge in the closet seems tempting. Oi, Don, I'm in the exact same position as you, bro. Bro, this morning I was doing like 5 hours of like retarded makeup queries and shit of people that just haven't done anything because I've been taking time off, bro. Oh my god, it was so AIDS, man. It was so AIDS. Bro. Not fun. Not fun. Yo, what's up, Jerry? Hello. Hello. Ohio's laws in 2021 made it so a 10-year-old had to go out of state for an abort. That is horrifying. That is horrifying. Fuck that. Fuck that. Gotta love people that glue themselves to the road. Love the US. I mean, this is where I would grandstand and be like, oh yeah, the country that I live in is so much better than this country. But like, every country has its problems, right? Like, we've got, what's his name? Fucking two-tier Kier in the UK right now. All that shit. Bunch of issues. There's issues with like Europe and all that stuff. The way that the whole like the like Russia situation is being handled in the EU, all that stuff. There's like a lot of issues here as well. Like, bro, the deal between Russia and the EU and like the cheap oil and all this shit, that deal is now expired. So the average price of oil for your average European is probably going to double this year. So your housing cost, your like all that shit is going to go up, dude. Like everything is going to go up as a result of this. I'm just saying, you should. This is not financial advice. You should buy stocks in an oil company right now. This is not financial advice. You should buy Dogecoin and stocks in oil companies and arms manufacturers. This is not financial advice, but if you're trying to make a quick buck off of potentially World War III, that's what you should do. Finland has a law that you're not supposed to get drunk in a restaurant. I think that's just like common courtesy in every country, right? Fuel bills go up because expensive, but companies are making record profits. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, yeah. Bro, it's only going to get worse, right? It's only going to get worse. Just not keeping up with self-driving e-cars and prices and machinery in general, I feel, is going downhill. A lot of the what is it called? The Paris pollution agreement or whatever. I forget what it was, but a lot of the countries in that agreement were supposed to be getting rid of all petrol and diesel and like manual cars by 2030, right? So in the UK, for example, the target is for every single non-electronic producer to be making 0 cars by 2030. Which is why, by the way, Jaguar have gone all electric, because they're prepping for the 2030 whole no more gas car thing. Yeah, we don't have the infrastructure for that at all, Witter. Yeah. Like, dude, I cannot get a electric car because where I live, I would install like a charger port at my house, and then that's it. Like, dude, the closest charging port to me, like in real life, I doubt there is like one within a 20-minute drive from me, or like within like a half an hour drive, because I live in the middle of fucking nowhere. So we don't have the infrastructure for it. Whereas I can drive 10 minutes down the road and find a petrol station. Both ways. It's just fucked. EVs aren't really viable in most of Canada. It gets too cold here and things are too far away. Yeah. They jumped the gun with EVs. Should have gone nuclear before. Give me a nuclear flying car, bro. Hook me up. .99% of Canada pretty much lives in the US. Is Canada the same as like Greenland or Iceland, where basically the vast majority of the country is actually uninhabitable and they all live on like the coasts? Is Canada also like that, or is there actually like habitable areas in the middle? I see. Makes sense. It's not an issue in Norway, as our electricity is 99% water power, but we keep selling it, so we have to import coal power. Areas in the middle are slightly habitable, but not worth developing. It makes sense, yeah. More hassle than it's worth, right? You don't just keep selling it, you have to sell it per contract. Oh, nah. Stupid ass cable agreement with EU. Coal mining got restrictions from EU Eco Energy, so coal also goes up, even though there is plenty to mine. Yeah. It's just a crazy time to be alive, you know what I mean? It's just a crazy time to be alive. Give it like 100 years and some AI supercomputer will have solved the most efficient way to handle all of these issues, and Bob's your uncle. I'm fed up with living through once in a lifetime events. Trust us, guys. It's once in a lifetime this time. Trust us, guys. Oh yeah, Alex, I'm now at 1,025 Mon. Yo, grats on going over 1K though, Mark. Grats, bro. We'll all turn into those humans from WALL-E, bro. When they're like they're like all the fat people on like the floating chairs and shit, right? And because they've been in like space so long, their bones are fucked, right? Yeah. Can't wait. Can't wait. Fuck the Blaze Moncol took me 55. I don't even think I have that. I think I have Night. That's Temple of Time, right? Yeah, I have Night and Dawn. Bro, I could have farmed this one out and got a pink bean cube. Ah, nah, because this is no, this is Star Force. That's doable. I could have done this yesterday. Ah, fuck. That would have been +1 cube. Oh, man. It's doable, but it's a pain because low mob spawn rates. Yeah, it's also those mobs are 170 or something, right? So their pity cap is really high. If I recall correctly, it's over 3,000 or something. I'm fed up with the cost of living rising, salaries not keeping up, companies making record profits, asshole shit companies extracting wealth from the population. Hey, look, bro. Here's the tech. Just start investing. Throw all your money into an oil company, or Dogecoin, or Bitcoin, and just wait like 5 months. Fuck it, bro. Like, yeah, not financial advice. Not financial advice. Or join the rug pull mafia on what's it called? Fucking Twitter. Where it's like the same like 50 group of people that are just like rug pulling every single ever influencer crypto coin and just make like $1 million every month from rug pulling different communities. Only Shiba Inu. Invest in Hawk to a coin. Is she going to prison? She has to be going to jail, right? No? That's crazy. Hustlers Academy. I'm already a millionaire of Shiba Inu mental state into real state. Holy! Everyone does those reg pulls. There's no regulation on crypto like that. That is crazy. What was the other one that was like really big? I don't know if it was really big, but I remember watching a CoffeeZilla video on it. It was you know like the FaZe clan, the like Call of Duty guys. Yeah, the FaZe one. Yeah, Enzo. What was it called? Like Save the Children or something? Where they made a currency for charity and then just like rug pulled the charity coin. Crazy. Man. Yo, guys, we're doing this for the kids. The kids being my kids when I make generational wealth off of scamming all of you. We hypers, yay! I'm finally done with event stats. Can't wait for the next event in a couple of weeks to do it all again entirely. We hyper. We. I love event stats. We. Bro, I'm gonna be so sad, man, when we lose event stats. Because of these, the bottom ones are so good. The permanent plus 50 monster park has been crazy. This is gonna suck. Man. My champion mules have been feasting. Bro, I've gotten so many fucking levels. On my... Like, dude, at the start of this event, my Wind Archer was 225. I've only been doing dailies on him, and he's 258. And he was 225, bro. The daily bonus has been crazy. And for half the event, I was doing all the dailies on the Demon Slayer first. Like, bro. Hello, lovely British man. Can you tell me if I've been degenerate MRX Azier? I'm checking. Just because I'm checking one person's MRX, this is not an invitation to post your IGN and get me to look at your MRX. This is just a one-time thing. Chills. Bro, Cartier, you've been kind of gaming, bro. Oh, you're almost 285, man. Dude, you're almost there. Yo. 3T daily average is crazy. Very good. Unlived Carcian. Okay. Yeah, he's a grinder. Is everyone... Oi, Box, give me yours, bro. Wait, isn't your IGN just Box Lion? Yeah, it is. Yeah, your average is lower than mine, Box. Oh, hell nah. Not even, bro. What is this? I'm training chat. Right. I believe you. Right. Oh, nah. Nah. What is that? Yeah, the fit goes crazy with the IGN, dude. Box lion, and then he's got the cardboard box and the lion gear, dude. It's lore accurate, bro. Lore accurate. Tony the Tiger in a box. He spent on Scam Wagon. Yeah, that's where that hat came from, right? It's from the like Zodiac Scam Wagon sets, yeah. I remember that shit because Kong had like all of his like 50 characters dressed up in like sheep outfits or something. Yeah, the Leo hat. Yeah. I've taken the chance to main swap due to making 6 Legion Champion mules I have to make anyway. I ended up on 0 Keck W. Yeah, I ended up on arguably the best class in the game. How did this happen? Oopsie! Right. I threw some darts at a dartboard and landed on the best character. Oh! It's a good choice, Ivy. It's a good choice. I made Lynn, Shade, and Mercedes. Bro, so Lynn, Shade, Mercedes, 0. Shade, really fucking good. Mercedes, really good. 0, really good. Lynn, it's pretty good. Lynn is pretty good. If Lynn didn't have the UI bug, I would be like, yo, Lynn is pog crazy, but the UI bug, like, pissed me off to the point where I quit the character because of the UI bug. What else would I throw in that? Because that is what, 4 characters, 5 characters. Zero, Lynn, Shade, Mercedes. What else you got, Ivy? What's your like final 2? I also had a Shadower and a Mihawk. Okay, yeah, the Mihawk, good choice. Shadower, I hate Shadower. Shadower's trash. Shadower's terrible. I hate Shadower. All my homies hate Shadower. What's the UI bug on Lin? Every time you log into a Lin, it resets your UI elements. So your buff customizer gets reset, and your minimap moves, and then every time you change map with a focal target, it will move your focal target UI. So it just really annoyed me on the Lin. Did someone say Mihawk? You hate the class because of weaving? I do. That is actually why. Weaving, and I don't like the I don't like the whole 45 90 125, like I don't like all the various different like rotations and potential uptimes, and when to sonic blow, when to backstab attack, whatever it's called, all this stuff. I'm not a fan of that, right? I can just play Mihail and hold down main attack and then Royal Guard XD. You know what I mean? I love Lin. It's the most one button class. It actually is, bro. You press one button on your Lin, right? And 60% of your damage profile comes out. Right? Because you press strike, that triggers bird, and then that triggers wolf. And that's more than half of your BA, just from one button. Crazy good class. Crazy good class. Yeah, also the Hexa is so easy to do as well. Because you just level the masteries. GG. Like, level Wolf, level Strike, GG. The next mastery is going to be Bird. Just level Bird, GG. There's like 2 5th job skills you can basically skip. And then you do Awakening plus Peck. The Origin is trash. No Lin main will ever be able to convince me that level 30 Origin is good and makes it a burst class. You'll never convince me, because the Origin cutscene is longer than Dawn Warrior's cutscene. The Origin will always be trash. So it's really cheap on Hexa. I wonder what eye patch is in the RP shop to hide it. ... Ellipsis. E-Boss, Monk S. Where did it even spawn? Probably on the left side. Where even is it, bro? Oh, I see it. I see it. Nice. Didn't get Moncol? I'm mad. No Moncol? Pepe hands. Every time I pop Ori on Lin, I feel like I could have done more damage if I didn't. I honestly felt exactly the same way, Mark, on my Lin. Honestly. I felt exactly the same way. To the point where I started using the the Origin as either an iframe or just a bind. That was it. The most trash part about Lin's Origin is the fact that half the animation does no damage. You just stare at a pretty animation with your cock in your hand. Do you know the Origin tech, Ify, for Lin? You need to either throw out a strike raid, which is the like wolf guy, and then you can also do like a bird attack. So you can do the whoo, boof, boof, like the backdash thing, which shoots out like a tornado, or you can diagonally dash in place to trigger a bird attack, and then you origin as soon as possible, because then that will keep your bird toggle and your wolf toggle constantly attacking while the origin animation is playing. So you can get like a little bit of damage there. Did you completely quit female? I did, Jun. I did. Yeah. I did. Bro, do you want to know how to tell that I quit her? She's not even on my front page anymore. Yeah, she's guildless and not on my front page of characters. Like it's GG. Bro's DS has been leveling a bit too fast. Dude, Kia, this character would be 275, and my Nightwalker would already be like 265 if I wasn't playing Lost Ark. I could have leveled this character so much faster. If I was grinding as much as I used to grind, dude, I used to do like 10 hours of grinding a day. This is like 15 hours per level. This character could have been finished maybe 3 weeks ago. But I've been playing Lost Ark instead. But this could have been done so much faster. The Nightwalker would probably already be 270 if I was one gaming only MapleStory. Yeah, I'm stopping all of them at 275. So what I'm doing in my current plan is get 5 new characters on my account to 275. Because I'm making all of them with Legion Champion. So I'm getting a Demon Slayer, which is this one, a Nightwalker, a Wind Archer, a Shade, and then one more character, all to 275. How about the Mercedes? Honestly, Jun, I thought about doing the Merc again. Because my Merc is already 250. I really did consider the Mercedes. I really did. Because then, right, the other thing is, I then don't have to worry about another cash shop. Because it would share with a Shade. Because then I just buy a Vac Pet on the Shade this week, and then I use it for the Mercedes. Because Cygnus Knight, Cygnus Knight, Cygnus Knight, Hero, Resistance, right? So the final slot is either a Hero or a Resistance. Because then I don't need another Vac Pet. Which is the play. Or I do another Cygnus Knight, right? So I put like Mihail or something. I'm still not sure. I'm still not sure. Am I buying a Vac for my Shade? I don't know, Fang. The issue is my Dawn Warrior has 4 Vac Pets. So I have one that I'm gonna revive for the Nightwalker, and then I have a full free set, just dead, in my Cygnus Knight inventory, and then my Demon Slayer has one as well. My Demon Slayer has the one that was on my Lin. So I either wait for cash transfer in June to move a Vac Pet from my Cygnus Knights to my Shade, or I just buy a Vac Pet this week, and then I just have one on my Shade cash inventory. I'm really not sure. What is that site? This is Starlines, Sandman. It is a daily tracker, which I have just repurposed as a tracker to keep track of my champions. So, as an example, this website basically lets you track like all of these things if you want to. I've removed all of these options, and I just have what I want, right? You can also do it for like weeklies or bossing or all this. I've removed like all of this. I don't use any of this stuff. So I've repurposed it just for this. What I used to do before in-game planner, before this, what I used to do was have different like character tabs at the top for like, this would be Dawn Warrior, this would be Wind Archer, this would be something else. So I used to have different tabs, but now I just have everything in one tab because I click this when the planner is completed in game. And it's so much easier to manage. And then you've also got like weapon flame calculators, like item flame calculators. There's like a bunch of stuff in here that you can use, like sacreds, arcanes. There's a ton of stuff in here. Really good website. Really good website. I've used this for like 2 years now, I think. I used it when I came back to MapleStory. Because my friend Kong used to use it in Reg server. And when I came back to Maple in Heroic, I was like, yo, Kong, give me that website. Really good site. Really good site. Yeah, Kong the Legend, dude. Right, before we do TOF again, I'm going to CC. New trousers, show them, please. I am wearing shorts. Colt! Please let me CC. Oh, man. I'm just going to turn off fucking dark meta, dude. Oh, nah. The cooldown just came up. Or, I mean, I guess I could just turn off Janus to solve this issue. 7. There's a Demon Slayer there. 9. 10. There we go. What channel is this? Channel 6, Riz. Imagine seeing a Demon Slayer TP farming here, bro. Crazy, right? Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Ask. Aquarium and chop wood. Guard, 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 guard. I always hang on a... Or does hanging on a rope... Does this, like, stop Janus? Oh, dark meta can't even hit them. Ah. Yeah, dark meta does no damage. There it is. There's the tech. There's the tech. Yeah, thank you, Enzo. WAP, EAP, no MVPs, free X, gold, green, green, gold. Yeah. Now we just go for a rune, and then we activate booster. Also, BB is barking at something. Yo, what's up, Buck Teeth, by the way? Hello, hello, Bucket Hat. Hello, brother. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your Monday. I'm having a fantastic Monday myself, gotta be honest. It's a good day. It's a good day. Good day, Alex, and happy 2025. May all the pitches arrive this year. Yo, thank you, Riddy, by the way. I'm 256. If you want to carry Vihila Darknell, I don't mind. But I do have my bishop for duo. What is this guy on about, bro? Roy trying to solicit some carry trading in the chat, dude? Speaking of, I need to message Eliav, because I don't know if I was going to join that carry thing or not. Oh, wait, Henrik, are you still here? Because you're in the Eliav, like, carry train, right? How does it work? Do you guys all just carry on your mains? Or are they, like, struggle runs? We just do mains. I would have to... I would have to bin off Inter, then, if I did that. Because I know Inter would not want to join that. I'll speak to Inter about it when he gets back from his work trip. And I'll see what I want. I was about to say he could join. I don't think he would want to join. He would probably prefer like just mule struggle runs instead of like 5 different carry trains. He's like one of those guys, you know what I mean? Because after shiny, right now my wind archer is ready. My shade is ready. Well, no, the shade is not ready still, but the wind archer is ready. The nightwalker is ready. The demon slayer is ready. So I could join at minimum 3 runs at minimum because it would be carry on main plus DS, nightwalker, and wind archer, and they are easy blue dots in all the bosses, like C10E plus Lawil, easy green, easy. And they have drop gear as well. I'm waiting to cube the shade on accessory DMT. Because the shade has a stupid amount of items I need to cube still. Why BLD2 instead of BLD3? Because the burning here is way better. I'm getting 100% burns in this map versus like 50 to 40 burns in free. Like, I can CC once and get 100% burn. It's way better. It's way better. Otherwise, I would be in free. Because I think free has like slightly more... I think free has slightly more mob count, right? Not used to burning as a GMS player. Sir, I'm also a GMS player. Sir, you need to qualify yourself as an American player, not a GMS player, because I'm also a GMS player, sir. Actually, Thompsy, you play EMS, not GMS. Ay, ay, ay. Did I see the new TMS system? I saw that Steve posted a video, but when we opened the video was like 5 seconds old, so I didn't want to click it because I didn't want to be like, you know what I mean? So we linked it earlier, and then I commented POG in block capitals. I saw these perm stat rewards kind of crazy. One of them is like fragment drop rate. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Right, so look, if we've got any gacha gamers in the chat, if any of you have ever played Honkai Impact Third, this is basically the mentor system from Impact Third. If we've got any gacha gamers in the chat that understand what I mean by that. But it's the captain and subordinate like mentor system. But instead of like missions for like rewards for each other, you get like a fuck ton of stat bonuses, bro. It's crazy. I played Impact, dude. I think Impact Third is the best Honkai game. Changed my mind. Star Rail is like cool. Genshin is trash. Impact Third, best one. Level 80, okay. Right, so what is your theoretical pinnacle cap then? So if you're a skilled character, so you've completed 6 job, you have 15% EXP, 20% Monster Park EXP, 10 attack, 10% boss, and 20% extra solar to fragment drop rate. 20% additional fragment drop rate. You know what? We need to watch the video. We need to watch the video. Bro, I was about to say, how does this work, right? Am I, is that only for, like, new accounts or new players that get it? Or is it everyone and their sister, right? Like, can I make Jiri my, uh, uh, like, mentoree? I become his mentor and then we both generate the stats, right? Is it something like that? Or can I only pick, like a new account player and they get it eligible up to like level 265 or some shit like that? Or can I allocate a level 300 person? Cheery better let me become an apprentice. Watch the video. We're gonna watch the video. Also, I'm gonna close this Pixiv tab at the top of my fucking thing before I misclick this and show like a naked anime woman, dude. Permanent content, bro. Yeah, the Jiangsu. Yeah, this is the combat continent, bro. Okay, we're never getting this then because we don't have Moshwan. We're never getting this. GG. We're never getting this. Bro, this is nuts, bro. Master, completed training, apprentice, mentor coins. Okay, there's like a dojo ranking, and then you get skill points to level up mentor buffs. You get coins for a coin. You can buy fragments from that coin shop. Fragments, Urda, nodes, black flames, strawberry farm tickets. Only for TMS? Yes. Only for TMS. I remember I don't know what the family thing is. The only thing I remember is character cards. And then you could like send them off to do like shopping or like a job and they would generate some like coin thing. Cuz that was like Legion before Legion, right? Yo, what's up, Axel? What? Hello, brother. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's it. Uh-huh. Mmm. That's cool. Wait, here's the thing. If to be a master you have to be 6 job, I wonder if to be an apprentice you have to be without 6 job, right? I wonder how it works. Also, BB is barking at something. Apprentice is 10 to 6 job. Ah. This is permanent content in TMS. Okay, it's permanent. Wait, say that again. Mm-hmm. It's good the decay system. I see. Mm-hmm. What's up, George? Hello. Oh, it's like doing fucking guild daily point. Yeah, yeah. Kill mobs, basically. Uh... Okay, so if I'm recruiting an apprentice and then getting under a master, I only want active players. I don't want some guy that is just like doesn't grind, only does bosses, logs in, and nothing else. You want like a genuine active player. Oh, this is the thing though, bro. Is it character bound or is it account bound? Because if it's like character bound, ugh, you know what I mean? Like say I make my Dawn Warrior someone's master. Do I have to then play on the Dawn Warrior to get contribution, or can I play on the Demon Slayer and then get contribution for the Dawn Warrior? Mmm. No idea. Yeah. Coins. Yeah. Like a fucking cash effect buff. Oh, it's an atmospheric. I hope it's account bound. Mmm. Okay. Everyone just gets discount. It's free. The fragment drop rate is fucking crazy. Yeah. Probably does. Probably does. Yeah, they want you to get to 260. Yeah. It's weird that you get IED in pre 260. Coin shop. Oh wow, EXP vouchers. Yeah, the frags is good. I wonder how many frags that is. Monsters killed, EXP. Okay. Oh, that's your stats from them. Yeah. Like a chat. I hope it's account bound, bro. I really hope it's account bound. Yeah, exactly right. It's just a waste of time if you have a non-active mentor or master. Like, dude, no offense to Roy, but I wouldn't family with Roy because Roy doesn't grind. So so I would just get fucked if Roy was in my family. Our baby was born. Oh my god, Chiel. The bun popped out the oven. Anyways, goodbye. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Very interesting. Very interesting. I really, really hope it is account bound and not character bound. And what I mean by that is, you know how their character is here, this main, right? I don't want to have to only play this character. Like the exact say my Dawn Warrior is here. If I only get contribution by playing on that Dawn Warrior, veg. Because then you're like signing yourself up to X amount of points per X amount of points per time, right? That's why the family system sucked. Oh. See, I don't even know what the family system is. But if that's how it functions, kind of trash, kind of trash. Imagine going on vacation and getting kicked from family. Sorry, bro, you haven't put in your hours, man. Gotta get rid of you. Gotta cut the slack, dude. Oh yeah, bro, I'm getting married this weekend. Oh yeah, but can you put in 100,000 monsters before you chip on? Right. Whenever you try hard push for leveling, you gotta make sure your family is there. The family system was so bad. I remember in upstream from me left, and we had severed. We got severed from the massive family. Bad times. TP farm on both PC for the family. I mean, that is it, dude. If you're gonna make multiple accounts, you just TP farm on 3 demon slayers at the same time. There you go, bro. Just multi-box. Fuck it. There you go. Finally managed to get my N Limbo clear 29:55 minute run. Yo, grats, Newman. Yo, congratulations on getting the Limbo face mask and the chair, bro. Holy chills, chills. Now you gotta do it every week. For family. Vin Diesel, chills. I live my life quarter mile at a time. Chills. Me when someone didn't meet their quota. But yeah, like who would I pick? Who would I want in my family? I would want. Who are the giga grinders that I know? It's Adco and Ben, right? I mean, Q, you could also fit in there. But I mean, you could mentally boom at any time and quit again. Then Adco gets drafted. True. Cast to the way. Mark, if it's account bound, then you're a shoe in. If it's account bound, if it's character bound, then it's no. Right? Like if I have to force you to do 100,000 monsters on Can Empre every week. I'll do that a day. Yeah, but you have to finish your 17 different character daily rotation with your full reg server, also 6 daily rotations set up for. By that time, you're getting ready to go to bed. Gray, or gray? The second one, right? I think it depends on if you're talking about like the color gray or like an Earl Grey, or if someone's name is Gray. I think the second one though, if you're talking about like the color gray. But that also might be a linguistical change from different languages as well, right? You know how like if I spell certain words, like I don't know, devise or importance or what's a word that Americans use a Z for? Because usually when like laser, right, an American will put a Z, whereas someone in England would put an S. There's like little different, yeah, like specialize, right? Like in the UK, you don't use a Z. You use an S. Yeah. Yeah, your favorite, also an example with the U. I don't think Americans put U. Same for color. I put a U in color. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. A lot of differences. A lot of differences. So I think it depends on the like context of where you use the word. Armor sounds French. Amour. Oui, oui. Mi amour. J'adore, mi amour. When the moon hits your eye, it's a big pizza pie. That's amore. Banger, banger. Aren't defense and defense different words? Oh, do you think of it like defense and defense? Defense, hoo-ha! Defense, hoo-ha! Versus like defense. Recruiting for family, you can never quit the game. Guys, I'm recruiting a mentor and a mentee. You need minimum currently level 290. You must have cleared N Limbo. I'm only accepting you if you're committed to the Legion Champion system for the long haul and you're already making 5 to 6 characters. Yeah, hit my line. I'm gonna post a Google application form. I'm gonna need you to fill in your monthly earning, your occupation, your age, whether you have a family and are committed to your wife and children, or you're committed to what really matters, which is MapleStory. Um, yeah, your credit card information, your mother's maiden name, the first car you had, the first school you went to, where you were born, your nickname as a child. BB is going schizo at something. It might be the postman. I'm gonna check the Google camera. There is person outside with package. He's left it at the door. That's what BB's barking at. Top lad. Will be divorced if needed. If you want to prove your commitment to Halahar, you have to break her heart. No more family time. Show us BB. She was up here earlier. But then she ran straight downstairs. Kit Kat was also up here this morning. Just loot that fragment, please. Thank you. I'll go grab her. I'll see if she wants some attention, you know? I'll go grab her. Baby. Come here. Hello, pup pup. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, good girl. Full camera. Hello, baby. Whoa. There she is. Hello. Whoa, hello. Oh. Good girl. There you go. Good girl. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. You are full of it, eh? Come on. Ooh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hello. Ooh. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, I need to do TOF. Boom, 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 boom. Wap eep. Green, gold, green, gold. 3x. TOF. Ask. Chop wood. 2 more chop woods and I think I'm done. Good, good, good. Yo, Toms, I'm about to hit 270 on a Legion Champion, but I haven't hit a large drop. The thing is, it's an Ark, which I feel has to get 2 to 3 useful Oz rings. It will have access to white boxes from BM, Hardstone, and Kalos, though. Do you reckon I should stay in Arcus for a large drop or move to Odium? Hmm. I mean, I'll tell you what I'm planning to do. I don't know if it's the correct decision, but I'm going to be grinding familiars on all of my champions for a large drop until they get a large drop, right? That's what I would do. Even the doggy display, no problem. I would get Kit Kat up here as well, but I think she's just walking around the field or something. I gave her some food this morning and haven't seen her since. So she'll probably come back at like dinner time and be, hey human, feed me. Like, what breed is Kit Kat? She's just like a, I don't know what breed she is. Like a black and white cat. She was a stray, and then just turned up at my house. And then ever since then it was yeah, she's been around. Yeah, she still brings back dead animals, yeah, Jen. She still does that. She got a bird last week, dude. Like I don't know what breed of bird it is. I don't know what kind it was, but it was like a little like red kind of browny bird. You live alone? I do, C-Rod, I do. It's me, the dog, and the cat. So I'm technically not alone, right? But no other humans. You should build a chicken coop and fill it with homeless cats, call it an animal rescue, and be a non-profit. That's an easy way to get a tax exemption, right? It's got 366 drop at the moment. Maybe that's good. Oh, that's more than enough, right? And what is 366? 366 is full 200 from full 200 from gear plus Legion drop plus a medium drop fam, which is 50. And then what, a WAP on top? Yeah, then artifact as well. Yeah. I mean, that should be more than enough, realistically, for loot rooms. Should be good. Sure. I mean, dude, people say drop rate is fake, bro. You got people that are getting Oz boxes on 0% drop rate. Well, not Oz boxes, ring boxes and full arcanes on 0% drop rate, right? So surely 300 is good enough. XD. Just hit. Copium. Having a drop fam is better than not, right? As long as you've got any form of drop fam, it should be good. I'm going to grind my champions to 275 and try and get a large drop. But say I get my Nightwalker to 275 and never see a large drop in that time, I'm just going to move to the next character, right? I'm not going to stick on the Nightwalker until she has a large drop. I'll just go to the next. Drop doesn't work for... Yeah, it doesn't work for armor boxes. It works for ring boxes. But not armor boxes. If you think about it, if something is a 0.2 chance to drop, range makes it 0.6. That's not that significant of an increase. Hey, it's still 3x the odds, right? Yeah, 0.8 in this instance. Something's better than nothing, as they always say. Wrong emote nurge. Give me this one, and a booster. I used 2. Oh, I could just use 3 more here, and they're all done. With how many 12 to 13 booms I had in the past, I should get more pitch drops. Dude, it's diabolical to think that it used to be able to boom at 12 to 13. With like the current maple economy that we live in, dude, those times were hell. All of my mules just in full 12-star gear. I mean, even let's say like a champion though, right? Let's think about it. If you're gonna make drop gear for a champion, if you get lucky and it's cheap, then you go full 200, 100 for a champion. But if you don't get lucky, I don't know if it's worth making like over 180, right? I think you just get everything to one line drop, and then if you really want to hunt for a double drop, you hunt for a double drop, and if you hit any hybrids in between, pog crazy. But say you end up spending like 40 mil on 200, 100. Or 40 bill. Sorry. Is that even worth it? What's the average for 200, 100? Couldn't tell you. No clue. Google MapleStory Cube Calculator. Look up the cost of one hybrid. Times it by 5. And then add in the average for one double drop. And then add in 3 single liners. That's your average cost. Hey, babe, it's been 12 months. Our babies turned 3. Look, you see, you've typed babies there, Udder. Does that mean we had multiple? Did we have, like, twins? Octuplets? Like, Monka? Quintuplets? Monka? Just look at me, and he said he spent, like, 25 bill for one hybrid. That shit is never going to pay itself back if he aims for 275. Yeah. Bro, one, like, that, yeah, that's actually just like a meso loss, right? It so happens all 5 of them are girls and redheads. Ah. And I'm a billionaire doctor. I mean, I got myself quite a catch of a husband then, no? Oh my. Quintessential, you could say. I'm hiring a tutor for them. How much message you get by grinding 275? No clue. That number is also going to be dependent on how you do it, right? If you don't use any boosters, so no 2x, no MVPs, no nothing of that, you'll get way more meso than you would if you use coupons. How many meso coupons you use, what meso gear you have, right? There's way too many variables to find like a real number for that. Otterman, I'll tutor them, scared straight. How do I know you have the power to deal with 5 of them? Yeah, he's, I might say a few curse words. Whoa. Oh my, curse words, dude? Any European as a tutor would be better than Americans. Crazy. Oh. W ogre. Yeah, Millie, she hates Americans. Yeah. Yeah, your wife hates Americans. By extension, your wife hates you. Yeah. Oh, no. Millie is smart, though, so exception. Ah, I see, I see. With an American, I get a tutor. With a European, I get a tutor. Not every American is functionally redacted, just most of us. Not that bad, then. Not that bad. I see. Nice beard. Yo, thank you, IsoCold. Thank you. What's the difference between a Tudor and a tutor? A tutor is from like Victorian timing, right? Like a tutor is someone that's giving tutelage to someone. They are instructing. They're like a teacher. A tutor, I think, is a term referred to people being alive in a certain time period, right? In like Tudorian, Victorian times. Finally raw dogged my Nightwalker to 260 ohm. Yo, grats on 260 Nightwalker, dude. Now you gotta grind it to 275 at a minimum to make it a Legion champion. Raw dog that one as well, bro. You can gain me, you can join me on raw dogging Nightwalker, bro. WAP is done in 12. TOF is done in like 16 then. Okay, we CC after this TOF as well. Holy, a Sacrix emote, dude. Sheesh. Has he streamed recently, Millie? Or is he like not streamed at all? He's done like done. 07, bro. 07. Not sure if he's done, but hasn't in almost 4 months. The last bit of content that I watched from him was the video where he said like I quit or whatever. Sacrix. Yeah. I give up. That was 3 months ago. 4 months ago, yeah. Crazy. What was the what was the straw that broke the camel's back again in his case? There was like a there was like an Inquo note or something that he reacted to where he like got upset and like was really frustrated on stream. And then yeah, the B pot, yeah, something with that as well, right? Untradeable cubes. The temporary totem release IIRC. Oh, is that what was the? Is the temp totem a bad thing? I mean, it killed Frenzy Service. Like, bro, people don't even sell service anymore in some servers because it's like, what's the point? Just buy a Chains of Resentment, and you'll make your money back by grinding on it. And like so many people have done that to the point where people stop selling service. Can't buy it? You can. It was in Philo. So the people that rolled Philo sold them. They were like 30 bill each. And then you can get free ones from Ride or Die. But I think the rate for the one from Ride or Die is really low. But they're only 30 days. The ones which you can buy, which were in Philo, were 90 days. What's up, yo? What's up? What's up, Hal? How's it going? Hello, bud. Isn't that? I mean, I think it's. I think the totems were a good change, personally. But you know, I also say that as someone that doesn't own a frenzy totem anymore. So. It's probably like a bunch of issues, like all together. Yeah, our totem. Yeah, like our shoes, bro. Like. Our pants. Yeah. Or some, yeah, there's probably like it's like probably a bunch of issues for him, like compounded into one, probably. They've been doing a lot of good changes for interactive, though, I think, which is a good thing. Legion Champion grinding with totems would be so chill, dude. It'd be so much better. It'd be so fast, man, so fast. And plus, you could obviously because it's a trading server, right? You just supplement a lack of 6-drop by just buying more frags, right? Imagine being the guy that grinded his ass off for years for 250 mules and 10k Legion, and then casual MP and daily hit 10k 6 to 12 months later. Yeah, I mean, it's that's just the way power creep works, right? Everything is always harder the closer to release. I'm already at 10 point. I'm basically 10.2. I mean, I'm at 9.7, right? Yeah, 9.7. I should be 10k at the end of the year. Because I'll get all of my champions to 275, and then we'll have like 3 more hyperburns on top of just like doing random characters to 250. So I should be on 10k at the end of the year. Please loot this frag. This thing has been staring at me, bro. I just do dailies plus MP on random 250 mules since New Age, which is going out of my way, but it's like 20 to 30 minutes a day. Yeah, it's not that bad, right? It could be worse. I'm doing the same with the DA eventually, right? The DA will soon hit 250. Then the Canna somewhere will get 250. The Aaron will be 260 because I'll champion burn her. And because she's a hyper burning, she'll get to 260 from 236. So that's another 260. And then Shade, Wind Archer, and Nightwalker will all be 275. Plus then 2 hyper burns on top. So another 260. Well, times 2. So 120. I mean, easily I can get 10k at the end of the year. That's like not even counting potentially a winter hyper burn as well. Or like 2 more hyper burns in winter. God knows how they do it. Plus anything in between from events and EXP tickets and growth potions. Like, I can easily get 10k this year. What level do I need for champion burn to 250? If it is a non-burning character queue, it needs to be 243 and a half to get to 250. If it is a burning character, it needs to be like 203 or something. So non-burn, 243, 50%. A burn, like 201, 203. Yeah, non-burn is 243, 50. So that is why my DA is, for example, 243 and then 50%. And that gets you to 250. What is this, Arca? At this point, it's just Xenon plus Dex blocks and Dex on the board. And we still need to get second lab block. Yeah, I mean, there's not really a lot of value, right? Once you're past like a certain threshold. And even then, all the stat blocks aren't even multiplicative stat, right? It's purely additive. So going from like a 200 to a 250 is like 20 stat, right? Oh, are they multiplicative? Ooh. Interessante. Yeah, the character ones are it's lit as far as I'm aware, it's just flat 20 stat, right? Yeah, the board is multiplicative, yeah. Yeah. I already have all strength except Xenon. And then after that, it's just Dex characters. And then the only thing left is int characters and luck characters, right? And those are just totally useless. Like, at that point, it's just like dead stat. You're just leveling for the sake of like a Legion level. What did you say about 235 point? No, that's not, no. 236 on a burning character gets you to 260 bumpers. On a burning character, 236 gets you to 260. If you are on a non-burning character and you want 250, you need to be 243, so 243 and a half. 243, 50% gets you to 250 on a non-burn. So, as an example, my DA is 243 and a half. So if I choose to champion burn this guy along with the Aaron, then this guy gets to 250 and she gets to 260. If I choose to do these characters. Which I probably will do. I was going to do the Wind Archer and potentially the Shade, but the Wind Archer is almost 260, which is good enough. Even if I champion burn a 260, you only get to 263 from the whole system, which is just a waste. Plus, leveling from 260 and above is minus fragments, so I don't think that's a good idea. I could do the Shade and get her to 260 faster, but she'll get there regardless from just doing dailies. So the champion will probably be on these two. Which will be very nice. And then the DA is done, and then the Aaron will be done. Is that including the Magpos? No, that is from the 900,000 EXP coupon coins, whatever it is. I'm probably going to use the magpots on a different character. But how many magpots do you even get? I don't even know if that's that many, right? MapleStory. Update. Dark Ride. 2 magpots only for them. I mean, 2 magpots is nothing. If I use those, it'll probably be on the Aaron. Because the DA is definitely not getting them. What am I looking for? I am looking for... Champion Burning. That's what I'm looking for. Wait, this event ends on my birthday. Lol. Yeah, they're all untradeable. Yeah, 2 growth potions. And it costs 10,000 coins. Yeah, I'm not doing that. You can buy 6. According to patch notes, you can buy 2. You can buy 2 for 10,000 coins each. So what's per character? They're untradeable. So it's like 2. Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah, sure. Across the account, it's 6. Yeah, yeah. I'll give you that. Am I going to buy them? No. Because it would be on the Demon Slayer. Actually, no, it's not even going to be the Demon Slayer. Because the Demon Slayer is done by that time. It's going to be the Nightwalker. And then secondary is going to be... Demon Avenger. And then third is going to be... Yeah, I mean, I guess the Aaron, right? And do I care about mags on any of those characters? No. I mean, I guess I do on the Nightwalker, right? I could use them on the Nightwalker. But the DA doesn't need them, and the Aaron definitely doesn't, because the Aaron's never getting played, and the DA is never getting played. Anyway, everything from the shop is untradeable. So the symbols, the flames, the unique secondary box, the soul order, the node stones, the karma cubes, like all of this is untradeable on your champion shop. Everything's untradeable. Channel 9, I bet. When my TOF is done, I shall CC. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. I mean, my TOF should be done now if my boosters are expiring. 1 minute. Are you on controller? No. I am not. I'm on the keyboard. Nice fragment. Okay, boosters are expiring, so this should be done. Still 1 minute. XDD. You're on alt girl. Yeah, which is on the keyboard, bruh. What's up, Fairy, by the way? Hello. Afternoon. Afternoon. There we go. Let's have a look-see. Is there any fragments on the floor? There is not. Get on the ladder. Yeah, this is crazy tech. Channel 9. And then TOF. This should be the final TOF, I think. I know I've done one. Oh yeah, I did one TOF when I was doing dailies. Yeah. Okay, so we're done with TOF. Nice. Whap Eep. I'm missing gold and this one. Whap Eep. No MVPs. 3x Legion drop. Bams are out of energy because I can't summon them. And then we'll pop another one for 2k. I should be at like 300 and something. 426. Very nice. A Greek person is farming for you? I was about to say a Greek person would probably be quite expensive, but then I remembered that the Greek economy is like one of the worst economies in the world after the economic collapse a few years ago, so they'd probably be pretty cheap. Yeah, they're bankrupt, right? That'd probably be quite cheap labor. I just really hope KMS doesn't have a stipulation on Legion champions, like one class per faction. I don't think that'll be I don't think that'll be a thing. I because it's 6 slots, right? And there's only 5 archetypes. For I guess faction is different, right? Because you've got Cygnus Knights, Anima, Flora, Transcendent, Friend Story, Explorer, Resistance, all that. It's like that could be a thing. But archetype, like Warrior, Mage, Pirate, Thief, Bowman, I don't think that'll be a thing, because there's 6 slots. I don't only, what, 5 archetypes, right? No, there are 6. Oh, because beginner. No, it's 5. Yeah, it's 5. When's the stream? The Tespia patch is on Thursday morning for a European. So for me, it's at 8 a.m. on Thursday, which is like 4 a.m. on Thursday in America and like close to midnight in Los Angeles. They can't really make us clear hard BM on our main solo. I mean, they can, Arca, by making you do it in practice mode. Because practice mode counts for the other champion stuff. So they could make it even weekly at that point. Because at that point, you could do hard BM weekly. In a solo practice mode. Right? Like, even for this champion thing. I mean, me too. And I fucking hope it's not like that at all. But they could, is the thing. Because in Champion World, killing bosses in practice mode counts. And in Champion Burning, killing bosses in practice mode counts. I really want it to be one and done, personally, on these characters. I don't want to have to upkeep a certain level of the stat and upkeep various things and all this stuff. It's gonna suck. I'm afraid they'll make it so you have to solo N Kalos on. They won't do that. They won't do that. I think even they realize that like forcing a character to solo N Kalos to unlock the next character is just unreachable for the vast majority of players. 100% they realize that as a thing. They might do, but then why do you start with 2 slots? Yeah, that's also a thing, right? KMS knows all are stuck at level 2, 3. Yeah, the average level is like 260 or some shit, right? They don't really seem to care about them. Nah, they do. They do. all of the events and all of the like stuff, it's so mid-core, bro. And the example I'll always use is when Black Mage was endgame, instead of just carrying on making endgame content and going straight into Grandis, they spent like the better part of 3 years just making mid-game changes and just adding in early game, mid-game areas and mid-game content and nothing for endgame. It was just, oh yeah, you've got Black Mage, you've got Genesis weapons, you can liberate. And then it was just, oh yeah, we're gonna make Vanishing Journey expansion, and we're gonna make dailies better. We're gonna make symbols easier. We're gonna make Yum Yum Island. We're gonna go to Reverse City. We're gonna add Celas, and then they spent 3 years doing that shit, right? So they do care about the majority of the player base, which is a mid game player. Just because they release end game content doesn't mean they've stopped doing things for them, right? Events are always super helpful as well. You can get 2 characters, 275, in 6 months with just dailies MPE. So you can finish the system without grinding in like a year and a half, assuming you only have 1 character. Shanks Up has been consistently adding Maple Point syncs, so I wouldn't be surprised if Legion Champion has another Maple Point sync somehow. No, I don't think it will. That would be like expecting Legion Artifact to have had a Legion Point sync. I don't think, because the system already has a coin. Now they'll probably do the same thing for Champion like they did for Legion Artifact when like they have a booster. Yeah. Like they have a booster, but the booster does fucking nothing. There'll probably be a booster for artifact coins, not artifact coins. Champion coins, the purple coins. There'll probably be a booster for that. Or you get double champion EXP from your weekly champion mission, right? And the champion EXP is how you unlock more slots. Maybe they make that a thing. Because what does the artifact booster do? It doubles your weekly missions. So these missions here, like this, it doubles the EXP you get from this every week, which is fucking nothing, by the way. So they might do a similar thing for Champion, where it's, kill 1,000 monsters a week or something, and you get double the purple coins every week from like a booster in the cash shop. I don't see it being anything radically impactful. Also, the majority of your coins are supposed to come from Dragon Isle, which is that like monthly boss rush or whatever. They didn't really explain it. Bro, there's so many things to this system. There's also like a shop where you can buy like bossing buffs or boosters or stuff as well. There's so many things. It's gonna be ride or die on steroids. Korean ride or die. I think at the end of the day, we'll need fully geared 275 characters. Yeah, you will. If you want to like min-max the system, at minimum, you can assume that you need 6 275 characters with full gear, and like an okay amount of frags. That's what you should assume at the minimum. Kalos is IED, yeah, but they could always swap the stats, right, in Tespia. I'm of the assumption that they definitely could swap the crit damage to Kalos. Because I've seen people use the example that the reason Kalos has the IED is because it's a Grandis boss, and Grandis boss has more PDR. Well, Seren is a Grandis boss and has free AE PDR. So they would then do all stat attack, boss IED, and then crit damage on Kalos, which would make more sense not only stat order, but difficulty order as well. Because then they would be putting crit damage on the hardest boss, which is the best stat. So it makes sense. I'm surprised that IED is on Kalos. Because it's the hardest boss for the worst stat. Like, IED is way worse than, I would argue, attack and all stat. Because IED does nothing for you. Right? So I could easily see them changing the crit damage to Kalos. Do CZAC but lose 50% HP every 10 seconds. I feel like every boss giving every stat but divided equally could be an. I mean, that would also be cool, right? Get the contribution for, but then is that character bound? So when you clear on all bosses for all the like one character, that character then gets 30 boss, 30 ID, 15 crit damage, or do you then also divide it equally by character slots? There's many different ways they can do it. The way I want it to be is the easiest one, which is that character gets full stats on clearing that boss. But I can also see the logic behind each character unlocking that stat type division by 6. And then your total is added up between all champions. I could also see that happening. Maybe it's not boss equal stat, but some levels for each champion, like artifacts. Maybe when they said solo and Kalos, they didn't even refer to all characters, but only May. I mean, that could also be a thing, right? I don't think that's the case. I don't think they would have each stat, because there's a screenshot somewhere of the. Might be on Orange Mushroom. There's a screenshot of the system and like each character with a bunch, like 6 blocks in front of it, and then the 6 bosses. Like I don't think they would have the 6 division in front of every character if that wasn't how it worked, right? You know what I mean? Yeah, this one. Yeah, this. You see how each character has like 6 different flags in front of it? I assume that each flag represents that stat, and when you kill that boss, you then get that stat, right? It's a lot of damage for... Dude, it's a fuck ton of damage. It's like almost permanent Night Troop stats, bro. Like, this in tandem with normal event stats and a VIP on top is like 20... It's like 25 FD. It's fucking crazy. And then, yeah, there is the new currency as well. That purple coin. This one here. Oh, I zoomed in. This purple coin, that's the new currency as well. Interesting. But yeah, each character having 6 flags for six like stats and 6 bosses, to me, just says that each character has to do all those bosses. So all stat from Lotus, attack from V-Hiller, boss damage from Black Mage, crit damage from Hard Saren, and IED from and Kalos. But again, I can see them swapping the IED and the crit damage. Because then it would go all stat attack, boss IED, crit. Whereas boss crit IED, like, thematically, doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Also then giving the worst stat on the hardest boss doesn't make sense. Like, because then it becomes down to, why would you ever push to the final stat when you can just stop at crit damage? Right? That's the way I see it. Just if you're a Giga, yeah, but it's like, you don't need 30 IED. What do you need 30 IED for? What does that give you? 0.001% more damage in a final boss. It's a waste of money. An absolute astronomical waste of money. Maybe Dharma PDR for... Yeah, but even then, you can hit 99% if not more, on hit, not even in party bossing. You don't need an additional 30%. It does nothing for you. It does like 0.1 additional PDR. Like, yeah, even on a 500% boss. On hit, you're still 99. You never need IED in this meta. Especially in GMS, bro. It's like the worst stat by far. By far. Maybe new bosses will be high PDR plus large IED penalty. I mean, if they add in some kind of additional modifier to like reducing IED rate because it scales too well, then yeah, sure, I can see it. But without that, even if a boss is 500 PDR, you don't need any additional IED than you have right now. Especially on event stats, right? Even in party bossing, you get an additional like 70% IED from a normal comp. Although I would like to remind you guys, when they released Seren, initially Seren was a 500 PDR boss on release. And they nerfed her from like 420 to 380. So they've definitely played around with the idea of higher PDR bosses in the past. So at some point you should expect it, right? I miss old Lucid. What, 40 TP3? Yeah. Good times, bro. Good times. How can one ignore more than one of all defense? But yeah, I don't know what they would. I don't know how they would like change the IED system. They would have to do a functionally like IED change to make that thing. If I have to gear 5, I mean you'll never have to gear 5 characters to end Callus bumpers. Honestly, you just won't. And if you feel the FOMO about not having the IED benefit from end Callus, like you're a lost cause. Like you'll never need end Callus, bro. Do not worry. Yeah, now if they swap the if they swap the IED and the crit damage, then yeah, it kind of fucking sucks. Did they confirm what bosses give what? No, not yet. The community basically took the chart of the bosses, and then cross-referenced that to the order of the stats in the UI. So, I don't know if Max shows it on this image. No, Max does not have the images here, but basically they took the order of the bosses and then the order of the stats. And just aligned the images. Like we can use this image again, I guess. So this one, which is the stats in order, is all stat. Hello. Stats in order is all stat, attack, boss damage, crit damage, and IED over here. So the pictures that we got on the other slide of the showcase was Lotus first, which is the all stat, V-Hiller, which was for attack, Black Mage, which is for boss damage, Seren for crit damage, and Enkalos for IED. Now again, it's just taking 2 images and linking them together by taking the order of the bosses and then the order of the images. Not confirmed. We'll find out on Thursday. Just out of curiosity, if you were at my pants, there is no point at focusing on champion thingy. Maybe do dailies for Arcane EA. If I was you, Garnick, if you want to do, and because you know how you're not doing like any grandest bosses. If you want to do like actual late game new end game content, and do like the end game bosses and stuff, I would start making champions, 100%. If you want to min max for like the future of your account, the earlier you start on champions, the better. What's KMST release time? It's like 8 a.m. UTC, bumpers. It's 4 p.m. KST. Or Korean time, whatever it is. But like 8 a.m. UTC. Like 8 or 9, I believe. Maybe after I hit 285? Nah, you should start now. Like you can giga grind to 285, but grab a boss mule that you really like and you want to play, and just do dailies on that character, and get it to 260 at least. Because then you can start that as like a hard lotus mule, and then just gradually push all of them up, right? So make 5 hard lotus mules, then make all of them into C10 mules, and then make all of them into black mage mules, and then make all of them into Saren mules by equally funding all of them, by bringing them up at the same time, working on symbols, working on levels, working on fragments, getting the spares. Yeah, the spares is the hardest part. Like Gollux is at minimum 2 months of dailies. At minimum 2 months. And then symbols, arcanes are minimum 3.5 months if you do weeklies on the character. Like 4 months if you don't do weeklies. And then the sack is anywhere close to half a year, depending on how fast you level the character, how fast you start it. Let's not do dailies on 6 characters. Yeah, welcome to the champion system. We call this Lost Ark, where you're doing dailies on 6 characters, you're doing raids on 6 characters, and you're funding all of them at the same time. But Lost Ark does it a lot better than MapleStory. Welcome. This is the future. You got to grind for level advantage for Hecarim too. No, I refuse to go over 290. I refuse. Back to Lost. I mean, bro, I've been playing Lost Ark off stream every single day. I can handle the grind of 290, but not 6 characters. I mean, that's why I'm settling at hard Saren mules, assuming the crit damage is on hard Saren. Now, if the crit damage is not on hard Saren, and the crit damage is on Kalos, then I'm only operating 1 character at a time. But I'll grind that first Legion champion to 285. Like, let's say the DS, right? If it turns out that Kalos has the crit damage, this DS is going 285. And then my Nightwalker will go 285. And then my Wind Archer will go 285. Right? That'll be the play. Whereas currently, I'm getting all of them to 275. Because 275 is so easy. I mean, you don't need 285 for Kalos, but 285 makes it a lot easier. That's 10 extra FD, right? And I'm not in. And this is the other thing, right, JP? If it turns into weekly clears or bi-weekly clears or monthly clears, I don't want to be doing a 30-minute Kalos multiple times a month, potentially. Or, you know what I fucking mean? Fuck that, bro. I would rather grind the character to 285, get a massive amount of meso and fragments, and free final damage on the boss to make one of the 6 clears like 5 minutes faster. Because when you're doing it 6 times, ain't no fucking way I want to do 5 min clears plus my main. No, I like MapleStory. I don't like it that much. That's a bit overkill, in my opinion. This is why I'm more than happy to skip the IED, because the IED is a trash stat. And I really hope that the crit damage is on Saren. Save 10 minutes in the boss. Oh yeah, but Kobe, it's because I hate bossing, bro. I would happily grind, like, this DS as an example. I'd happily grind this to 285, get, like, an additional, fuck knows, 4,000 frags. It makes the run so much easier. Saren is way cheaper to get solo. Yeah. I mean, dude, let's say I have a Jenny weapon. This character is a month and a half old. And with a Jenny weapon, it's like 130 mil CP. And it's a month and a half old. That's a hard Saren solo. That's an easy BM solo. Right? And if it's a one and done clear, I just do a 4-cycle Saren and I'm good to go, right? So easy to set up the Saren. Now compare that to the Kalos. It's astronomical difference. Kalos, you gotta be like 3 to 4k frags and like 2 AE. How much FD relatively are we getting from next update? 15 FD average, M3, M4, Legion champ. I mean, if you max out the Legion champion system, that alone is like an additional 15 FD, right? Like 12 FD. And then God knows what Destiny weapons give us. I don't think they've said anything about Destiny weapons. I think all we know is that it like increases the level, right? Did they say anything about Destiny weapons? And for us, it's not as much of a gain as it is for Korea. Because we already have the upgraded potential tier on our Genesis weapons. Whereas Korea get the upgraded pot tier on the Destiny because their pot tier is at 250 and not 160. So we have the higher pot tier already, right? Higher base stats, higher level, skill and effect change. Skill and effect change. Interesting. I mean, I've got the image here. Let me translate it. Camera. Level limit increase to 250. Increase default options, which I think is just base stats. Level 250 weapon potential ability setting, which means nothing for us. Additional weapon option can be set for level 250, so flames goes to a higher tier. Equipment and change skill effect. Fuck knows what that means, bro. I guess more FD on Canadian. Like, Canadian will probably go to, like, 15, or, like, fuck knows, 30%? Yeah, or visual effect, right? Yeah. They'll probably change the aura. I'm expecting stage 1 Destiny weapon to be like a 5 to 10 FD increase. That'd be pretty sick. And what are the bosses you need to do for stage 1? It's like Kaling and Kalos, right? Oh, Saren as well. I wonder what that will be, right? Who knows? Will that be solo missions again? Duo missions? Will it be clear extreme mode of all of these bosses? Clear extreme Saren, clear extreme Kalos, clear extreme Kaling, right? Maybe that's what it is. Wait, Ims, thanks for the Prime sub, by the way. Also, I read your message, Ims. Congrats on doing BM practice, bro. Hope it went well. Hope it went well. Getting the practice in P3 is what counts the most, right? P3 is the one that people struggle with. Wap, eat. Missing free X, that's what I'm missing. Wap, eat, free X, gold, green, gold, green. Yeah. We're consistently getting to P3. Okay. Big gains, big gains. Nice, brother. Please, God, give us a reason to do hard calling for the lib instead of end calling solo duo. I think, because the whole thing with Genesis weapons was solos, right? So Destiny weapon being party bossing but harder would be cool. Which is why I bring up that example of Extreme Seren, Extreme Kalos, Extreme Calling. But, like, Extreme Calling is a bit much, right? I'd rather take end calling solo instead of party lib. I mean, I also would rather have solos, but solos is such a fucking... Like, if you're just a bad class, it's just GG. Right? Bro, it will just come back to the same issue that Zero's had with Hard Lucid Lib, where it was literally impossible. If you're a bad class, it's just GG. It's gonna be so hard to find a whole party in EU that's on the same liberation step, bro. You would have to be week 1, right? It's the same thing as Lost Ark, right? You only get a prog party on week 1 or 2. But I mean, what I would also do when they announce the like, and this is just a tip for you dedicated hardcore gamers in general. This is just a tip. When they announce this Destiny weapon change, if it does turn out to be party bossing, you should make your party when it gets announced in Korea. You shouldn't wait for it to come to GMS to then look for a party. Because if you're looking for a party when it comes to GMS, and let's say it's party bossing, all the dedicated tryhard players already have a party, and you're fucked. Same thing with like Limbo when that came out. When it came out in Korea, I made a fucking Limbo party. You should do the same thing. Be proactive, not reactive. I hope it's not solo because some classes are fucked by calling. That's what I'm saying, bro. If it is solo, so you are just fucked. If you're like a bad class, it's just GG. Zero Cat solo hard loose. Yeah, back in the day, I feel that when we had the 10 bill damage cap, even if you maxed every single line on a 0, you just physically could not do enough damage in 40 seconds to kill Hard Lucid P3. So you like 0 would get to that liberation step, and it was just you can't go further. Even if you were like fully max geared, like max kit, like everything, you just couldn't beat Hard Lucid. So it was impossible to liberate on that class because the class just couldn't facilitate that amount of damage in that time. Yeah, that's why we got the line story split. Yeah. And 0 still can't lib due to a bug. The fact that bug still exists and Nexon haven't done anything, ludicrous. Oh, sorry guys, bosses are dropping way too many MVPs. So we're gonna take the game down for an emergency maintenance and like for like 20 hours, guys. Like there's too many MVPs from bosses. But bosses themselves are bugged with extra mechanics. And players can't liberate various classes, but you know, it's fine. Fuck, you know. Oh yeah, true. The Canaban thing too. Yeah. How much will be lost if you don't do the champion system? Is it more min-max stuff or critical progress? We don't know currently, Brown. We have no idea. We'll find out on Thursday. Like all of the 100% confirmed information. Well, it won't be 100% confirmed because again, it's still test server, so it will be subject to change. They could change anything on like the final day patch implementation, but we'll have a much better idea this week. For a lot of classes, it's straight up just hit range and ability to actually DPM P2 Kelling. P2 Kelling, if you can't fight her off burst, means you need a lot more damage in P3. And if you can't also do multi-target, GG. Yeah. The multi-target is such a grief. What are single target classes? Is it just the throwing star guys? So Night Lord and Nightwalker and... Bro, doesn't Nightwalker use mobbing bats in P3? Think hero. Oh yeah, enrage reduces the number of targets, right? Buck 2. Wait, is Octo single target? Surely not, right? Has short range. Ah, right. Corsair can only debuff one target for 25 FT. What is that thing called? Para targeting, right? I think I know the skill. You get 25 FD from that. Also, when some classes have skills that target the highest HP mob, but in P3 Calling, they hit Calling when you aren't able to do any damage to her? Nah! Wait, so because her HP value at like the HP gate is higher than that of a Peril, it just defaultly targets Calling and not the Peril? Nah! That's fucked! That's cringe. Target just always gets... Oh, man. That sounds so fucking annoying. I'm actually glad I don't play a single target class, I've got to be honest. That sounds so frustrating to deal with. I wish Baldric is free-man party. Dude, like, here's my crackhead theory. Baldrix is going to be a 4-man. Right? That's my crackhead theory. Lotus was a duo. Limbo is a trio. Baldrix is a quadro. Who's going to be next? Let's just say Veronica is going to be a cinco. And then whoever the 300 boss is going to be a 6. But I don't think 300 is Darmor. I think Darmor is like 350, if not 400. I mean, I guess 300 could be... Who's an important apostle? Ypsilon? Or, I mean, Havoc? It's too early for Havoc. Havoc's like too important, you know what I mean? Yeah, I agree, Jenny. Reyna and Havoc are going to be the last ones. I agree. Missing 5... The 5-man will be the 295 boss, Leon. So 295 will be 5, and then 300 be 6-man. And then we either go past 6-man up to like 300 and beyond, and then you get a 12-man raid, or an 18-man expedition. Oh, shit! Organizing more than 4 people is so bad. I think at that point, it just comes down to, like, say we ever get, like, a multi-party raid. It comes down to not organizing, but whoever's available, you just take. And if someone's not available, you just kick them. Because that's what they do in, like, World of Warcraft, right? Where they have, like, 40-man raids. It's just, okay, the raid is on Thursday night at 8 p.m. If you can't make it, tell us and you're replaced. That's just how it works for, like, bigger parties, right? Or, like, raid is on Saturday, 7 p.m. Let us know. That's what we used to do in Zachem. You could join as 5 parties. What the fuck? I've seen the videos of, like, 1 hour long Horntails, where it's, like, 6 different parties of, like, 4 Night Lords, a Bowmaster, and a Bishop. And the Bishop is just holding heal. The Night Lords are just throwing stars, and the Bowmasters are just, like, casting Sharp Eyes. Bat chest. Party leader can click on NPC to join expedition. That's interesting. I'd be down for, like, a bigger multi-man raid. I think it'd be fun. Here's the thing, though. The thing with large, like, party number, like, values is usually that the boss is easier. And the example is I'm going to give... what is he called? Behemoth in Lost Ark. You go from an 8-man raid, normally, or, like, a 4-man raid, to a 16-man in Behemoth. But Behemoth is way easier than Aegir. Behemoth is way easier than Belshazzar. Behemoth is way easier than Echidna. Because there's way more people, right? I feel like usually more people means easier boss. Unless it's like WoW retail Mythic 20 Jailer 40-man raid. Maple can't handle large size parties. GPQ suck. That's bro. Del, I used to fake DC in GPQ. I was the main juicer Pathfinder, and I was in party 1. Yeah, I was in party 1. I was a fucking big boy. Yeah, and I would get into like waterways, like boss room. I'd make sure all of my party was near me. I would Sharp Eyes and then fake DC. I would just alt fucking close my client and be like, oh guys, I DC'd. Oh, at least I casted Sharp Eyes though. Good luck, guys. And then I would relog and just go back to grinding. Absolute rat, bro. Absolute rat. Look, it's just because I didn't like doing GPQ, bro. It was fucking boring. They were like, look, Alex, you're one of the strongest in the guild. You're in party 1. We need a juicer. Like, you're also crit synergy, so this is great for party 1. Which is why I would always cast Sharp Eyes, but... that shit was boring as fuck. I wanted to grind, bro. Look, we were still rank 1 guild anyway, bro. It's all good. We were still rank 1. All thanks to my Sharp Eyes, dude. Just saying, just saying. We also used to do the familiar tech, where if you summoned fams in the waterways, they would, like, instantly kill the monsters. Because the monsters had, like, a hit limit, right? Like, you would hit a monster and then it would force you to miss for, like, a few seconds. So you had to, like, run around in a cycle, like, all around the map. But what you could do is summon 3 familiars, attack a mob, and then your fams would just constantly hit the mob that you're stood on top of. So we would allocate different spots of a map for different players, and then we would split, right? And it would be Thompsy top left, Kurudu top mid, Shrimp Prince top right, and we would stand on those mobs and just insta kill them with fams, and then just bang, 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 bang. It was so crazy. The same thing that gobbies used to do to Pinot Whale. Yeah, I did that with Bobajan. Yeah. Because party 1 was me, David, Viv, Eric, and then TJ was party 1. Yeah, in Cali we were fine, I think. Because Cali was who was I in a party with in Cali? I think they put me in one with like Matthias for a bit. Boom, boom, boom. But like when we joined Cali, that was like just before they remastered the system, right? Because I remember I used to score 1 in Culvert. Because they were like, yo, guys, like, because this is when, like, the whole thing with, like, Sun's health, right, was happening. And I was getting pissed at everyone in the guild for not doing Culvert and making the guild leader do, like, Flag and Culvert on, like, 10 different accounts. So I was like, guys, do your fucking shit. And then no one did fucking anything. So to protest, I started doing exactly one Culvert score. I would go in, crouch down, attack once, and be like, yo guys, I'm doing Culvert, just to piss everyone off. Because I was like, you guys have pissed me off by like not doing anything, so I'm gonna piss you off. It was justified, bro. People were like, oh guys, we're not getting G skills, like we're losing a level on IED to like a guild that we should totally be beating, but I would be like, none of you are doing Culvert or Flag. So then I, as one of the people that religiously did Culvert and Flag, made it a point to make 1. Just to, like, piss them off. One was like, I don't want to force people to do Culvert and Flag. Yeah, meanwhile, he was forcing himself to do Culvert on Flag on so many different, like, mules to get max Flag. Like so many different like Culvert characters, like other people's Culvert runs, like yeah. Shit was nuts, bro. When I first started, I didn't know using cannon and flag was BM, and I was shooting them and knocking people off ropes, and I couldn't see. So, right, Emmy, I'll tell you something. The guild that I was in before calligraphy, it was called ABOBA. And it was me, Viv, a guy called Yaz, Simon, Ricky, and we would deliberately get all of the cannons, and we would get giant potions and like turn yourself like black, like darkness fams, and then the biggest, most obscure NX you could possibly get. So an example is the bubblefish ring, which is a massive circle, right? So you would drink a giant potion to like fill up the screen with a giant circle. You'd then turn on a familiar to go jet black so no one can see anything. And you stand on the jumps at the end so people couldn't finish the race. Meanwhile, the rest of my guild would be occupying every cannon, just shooting people. And it was so bad to the point that like there was a guy in EU called Flag Caesar or Flag Caesar, and the only reason he played the game was for Flag Race, and we made him quit the game because we made Flag Race unclearable. Like no one could finish. Like if you finished, you were lucky. Dude, there would be a Flag Race, and then all of us would just get like -10 fame. Oh. That shit was so funny, bro. Villain origin art, dude. The reg server days were a different time, dude. Like, oh man, bro. People would get so mad about Flag. It was so funny to me. As someone that like didn't really care, I just call me toxic, but I found it so funny, like absolutely hilarious. Changed main seems like mostly farming on deer. No, this is a Legion champion. I'm getting this character to 275. I'm gonna get all of my champions to 275, one at a time. There's no value in me grinding my Dawn Warrior, so I'm just not playing it, right? I don't see any value in grinding over 290, personally. Because I just don't care about Baldric's or any other upcoming content. The champion system seems more worth my time. So in like a week's time, I'm going to be a Nightwalker main. And then 2 months after that, I'll be a Wind Archer main. And then 2 months after that, I'll be a Shade main. And then 2 months after that, I'll be a... Fuck knows what my final champion is. Mihail. Unsure on my final champion. Undecided. I might spin a wheel on stream. We'll see. Realistically, though, like, if I pick one, I think the realistic choice is Mihail. Will you grind Talahar? No, Bumpers. I will not. I see zero value in Talahar grinding, because I see zero value in grinding above 290. It's just an absolute net waste of time in my eyes, especially with the advent of the champion system. I see zero value in Talahar. It's just another symbol to me. I know a lot of people that are going to go crazy grinding in Talahar and have a very good fun time. I would not have a fun time grinding in Talahar. I'm going to spend that same time. Instead of going from 290 to 291, I'm going to get 2 characters, 275. Unless they say, oh, you can solo on your... I mean, that's the thing, right, Bumpers? If they say you solo on a character and that character receives the maximum stats... So let's say I solo everything up to Enkalos and I get 30 attack, 30 all stat, 30 boss damage, 30 ID, and 15 crit damage. If I get all of that from just my Dawn Warrior, then the champion system is dead to me and I go back to grinding to 295. Because I get the maximum stats from champion from one character, if that's the case. If it's not, then I'm doing what I'm doing right now and grinding champions. But if it is, then yeah, I'll grind Talahar. If I can get maximum efficiency, max stats from one character, you bet your fucking ass I'm going to be in Talahar. 100%. What if they say, like, you can finish the system only on main in 1 year, but in 3 months of 6 characters? I'd probably still go to hard Saren characters. I'd probably still go hard Saren. I think. I wouldn't do Enkalos, though. Soul Janus Farm isn't better. No, Soul Janus Farm is worse than what I'm currently doing. Because I'm using Soul Janus Dusk. Whereas if I was stood still with 2 orbs and placing summons and rotating, I would need, first of all, a loot rotation, second of all, summon placement, third of all, I'd need to keeping myself actively in combat. Whereas with this, I just hold down one key, I full clear the map with Janus Dusk, and I have a cooked-in loot rotation into my grind. So this is way better than Dawn farming by several magnitudes. Way better. This is the selling point of Demon Slayer, right? This is what it is. You do everything in one key. Get the rune? No, I'm relogging in like 2 minutes. So I'm keeping the rune. I'm gonna Phantom buff Dan for Hard Limbo. When you main Nightwalker, Bite Farm versus Soul Janus, I'll also be using Janus Dusk on the Nightwalker as well. I'm a like a Janus Dusk player. I don't like Janus Dawn. The placeable one. I really don't like the placeable Janus. I'm not a fan. Even on my Dawn Warrior, when I was uh full grinding, I used Janus Dusk. I'd rather jump left and right than stand in one place and put down summons every 60 seconds. Something about the ADHD just kicks in, I'll be honest. The like, dude, if I'm stood here like this, just like keeping myself in combat. Oh, there goes my Dawn. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Like, I can't do it. I can't do it. Honestly, it drives the ADD insane. Like, I can't do it. Right, I'm gonna relog. Phalanx every 30, Janus every 2 minutes. Should be 155. Yeah, 155. I'll make sure that my right skills are on. We've got Monkey Magic, Combat Orders, Rage, correct. This is for meditation, so I don't need to swap. We're good to go. Make sure I have Combat Orders on myself. Toho and Mystia Izakaya. If I was gonna play another game on the side, I'd probably play I'd probably play like TFT. If I was gonna like Janus Dawn Farm, I'd probably play TFT. I get you on the grind. My hero is 285 now. I've almost max Hexa. I really want to grind on my DS. Just grinding levels without any real Hexa improvement feels rough, despite levels being so valuable up to 290. Dude, the hardest part, I think, currently, is, like, you know how we used to say 255 to 260 was the hardest level range? I think the hardest level range now is 285 to 290. Because it's such a massive amount of time, first of all. And if that character is like a fresh, and from 260 you've had Hexa, there's like a lot less motivation in that range. Because the Talahar symbol is shit. And when you're like at the back end of your Hexa system, there's not really much left to gain. So you just lose a lot of motivation, and it just makes it even harder to do. Yeah, 100 WAPs. It's like 200 hours a level, dude. Yeah. The ending one is like 240 hours, or 220. What about 290 to 295? Those levels like don't exist in my mind, Eliav. I think grinding those levels is like a sign of mental illness. I think anyone actively grinding to that level should be institutionalized. Honestly. So where I'm at right now, and I'm going to max Hexa mid 288, and I have no clue how I'll motivate the last push, yeah. Like, bro, just past 290 is just so unrealistic. Like, actually, though. It's horrid. The only time you'll catch me doing that is if the champion system is like something I don't need to care about. But because I care about it, the next like year on my account is basically going to be champion progression. Here we go, boys. XP doubles again at 290? Correct, yes. I'll give Bug a buff. Monkey Magic. Give the Ice Lightning. Is that a Phantom? Yes. Phantom is the best buff meal. Because I can give Monkey Magic, Combat Orders, and Spirit Blade or Meditation, depending on what I have stolen, all at the same time. You can also steal heal if you want. Like, I can do all of this in one character. So good. And I mean, on top of that, I have 155 buff duration, right? It's so good. Phantom will be the next potion. Slash B, good luck, good luck. I'm gonna hop over to Dan's stream and tell him good luck as well. Is he streaming? Yeah, he is. Good luck, love. TY Tomps P. Kind of a goated IGN, bro. Tomps Phantom. This character is also my familiar storage mule. It's good for two things at the same time, bro. Buff mule and fam storage. Phantoms are on the up, dude. Crazy. Is it as good as my Phantom? MILF. Okay. That's unbeatable, dude. Phantom plus Millie MILF. I stopped farming fat. No, I'm still farming. I'm gonna be farming fams, but I want to like rush this character to 275 because then it's done and I can move back to Nightwalker. But I'm done on this character because this character has 70 boss and a large drop, which is very good. Very good. Like I would consider myself finished with familiars on this character. Personally, I think it's more than enough for what I want to do on the character. With the next champion that I grind on, I'm gonna be going at minimum for large drop. If I hit a large drop, sick. I'm then done with fams, and I save the fams for the next character. If I hit any boss fams in between that, awesome. But large drop is my priority. But if I don't get large drop, like, so well. You got this on your way to 275? Yes, Sipper, yes. I hit 4 boss fams before I hit a large drop. And I still don't know how to feel about it, dude. Because the amount of fams we opened on the Dawn Warrior for nothing versus finishing this character in... It was 104 epics. It made me feel happy but sad at the same time. You first only work on epics till you get drop, or I'm only doing epics, Benz. I'm never doing uniques ever again. Because I did uniques on my Dawn Warrior and I hit absolutely nothing. In total, if you include the blue cards, it was over 600 rolls if you include the blue cards. And I hit nothing. Versus doing my... what is this called? Demon Slayer? Doing only epics and hitting everything. So I'm... Call me... what's it fucking called? Call me hysterical, I guess. Call me insane, but I will only ever do epics ever again. Based on my anecdotal data of what I got on my characters. What's your level goal for champions? 275. Yeah, superstitious. That's the word, Emmy. Yeah. Superstitious. Yeah. That's the word. Yeah, Ali, 275 is my goal on my champions for now. I'm getting all my champions to 275. And then once all of them are 275, I evaluate how long the Kalos runs, not Kalos runs, how long the Seren runs are going to be on those characters. And then I grind accordingly. But what's your DS fams? I have so the ones I use is setup 1, which is 30 boss, 20 boss, and then a heal here for V-Hilla, so a large heal. But I have a 30 IED and then another 20 boss. So I can either have 50 boss and a large heal, or 70 boss and then a large drop somewhere. This one, large drop. So I run the 70 boss right now. But if I ever get an RFS, I'm not gonna lie, I might just run the 50 boss with the large heal. Perma. If I get a RFS. I thought you reached 120? Bro, this DS is double my Dawn Warrior's fams, right? Because like if I do all 3 boss fams, it's 70%. My Dawn Warrior has 35. And that 35 boss fam was from like 2 years ago. So it wasn't even part of the 600 special where I opened everything. I hate fams. I hate fams. I even though I've gotten really lucky on the familiars on this character, I still will to my grave say that familiars are the worst system in MapleStory. Take every single system, no matter what it is. I don't care what your argumentation point is. Familiars are worse. I don't give a fuck. Like, they are worse. Changing characters after DS is 2-7. I am Eliav, yes. My next character is most likely the Nightwalker. And then she'll be going to 275. And then after that, the Wind Archer. Because I share the Vac Pet on these two. Plus with my Dawn Warrior as well. So after DS, it's Nightwalker into Wind Archer. And then either Shade after that, or whatever I decide to make my final champion. I'm still not sure what my final champion is even going to be. I'm only 5 out of 6 right now. I still don't know. I mean, it could be TB. It could be. That would be an option. TB and Mihal are definitely up there. I'm not doing Blaze Wizard, though. As funny as I think it would be, I'm not doing Blaze Wizard. Oh. Really hope they're still cooking up something fam-related. I hope so too, Ed. I think that, as Squeaky says, Odium fams in summer is probably what's next up on the plate, unfortunately. I would much rather it not be that. But that could be the next step, right? Because if they keep up that cadence, we then have Carcian fams in winter 2026, right? Bruh. What server do you play on? I play on Solus, Tenix, which is the EU heroic server. W Solus, W Mans, W Solus. I like when a unique fam eats a ton of cards, and I cope thinking this piece of shit better be good, and is +4 dex small MP. Bro, the other copium is when you like reveal a fam, and you get like a tiny bit of lag in your game, and I get the lag, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna hit, and then just nothing happens. Man. Have I thought about doing a class roulette? I considered it if, and this is where I was thinking, right, Rare. If I get to next Hyperburn timing, which is probably summer, and I still haven't decided on my final champion, I'll probably do like a spin the wheel, whatever we land on, I play. Now I would probably remove one or two classes from the list. I'm gonna be 100% transparent. But that would only happen if I haven't decided what my final champion is. So basically, I've got 6 characters to decide, like 6 months to decide what I want to play. Yeah, hello. I would remove Blaze Wizard from the yeah. I would remove Blaze Wizard and all the teleport classes. Yeah, Millie, you exactly know what I would do. Because I just hate TP. So no Bishop, no Ice Lightning, no Fire Poison, no Blaze Wizard. Blaze Wizard's just a shit class. What other mages have TP? I don't even know. Yeah, Wild Hunter would be on the wheel. Like, oh yeah, Lumi, gone. Battle Mage, gone. Yeah, probably Ilium too. Probably Ilium too, Kat, you're right. But Ilium would be removed not for the reason of TP. It would be because, you know when you're off glory, the best way to get your gauge back is not by just holding down Javelin. It's by doing Javelin plus Orb, Javelin plus Orb, Javelin plus Orb. So say, for example, I have QE, 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 and that's your, like, off GCD. So I would remove it for that reason. And I'd probably remove TB at the same time, because TB is the same issue. QE, 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 QE. I'd give myself fucking arthritis by just playing the class. Yeah, exactly, Jerry. That's the reason why I dropped TB. I think that's why TB, like, if I do make another Cygnus Knight my final champion, it'll probably be Mihal. It'll probably be Mihal. You can ult Gur, yeah, but I'm not gonna ult Gur in a boss, because ult is my jump key. When I boss on the DS, I redo my key bindings, or like I have a different keyboard layout for ult. Imagine not being a jump on space gamer. Yo, Ket, do you want me to blow your mind? On every game that I play that has a jump key, I rebind jump to ult. Example, Valorant. I jump with the ult key. Example, CSGO. I jump with the ult key. I'm not joking. This is a real thing. Bro, it's because when I play with my hand like sideways when I'm like actually gaming. So it's so much more like comfy for me to thumb alt instead of thumb spacebar. It's so much better. Dodge on Lost Ark is probably on alt instead of space. Caught. 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 What's up, myself, Wagwan? How do you sideways Waz? I basically move my middle finger between W and D with my ring finger, just like out by R, and then my index out by R, and then my, what is this called? Ring finger is close to like 1QA, and then my pinky is on tilde. And then my thumb is on alt. So my hand isn't, like, imagine a line from D to tilde, and that's where my hand is. Like, it's like this, like a claw. What the fuck? It works for me, bro. It works for me. For Ride or Die, can I only kill 3 of the bosses and be done with it? I really cannot be bothered with. I think for minimum contribution, I believe 3 boss kills is what you need. I would check the patch notes to make sure, because it probably says something about that. Practice mode, difficulty changes, remaining lives, resets on Wednesday. Weekly contribution. Weekly score. Your final score. Participation rewards. That's what I'm looking for. Participate each week. If you don't defeat a boss, you'll still receive participation rewards. What is minimum participation, though? It doesn't tell me. I guess free bosses is fine. Patch notes say free bosses. There you go. Thank you, Garnek. Thank you. Thank you very much. Should be good. Should be good. Yeah, I mean, at that point, you just do deep, like, the lowest rank. Go in, one hit it, GG. 20% all from grinding? Yes, Alec, yes. I mean, I'll give you an example. If I was grinding off stream and not playing Lost Ark, I could probably get to 50% today. If I just grind until reset, I get to 50%. Easily. But I'm going to play like 6 hours of Lost Ark in the evening. So GG EXP. Bro, this is what I mean. When people say like your DS is leveling fast, this is what I mean when I say I could do it so much faster. If I was a one game Andy, this character would be done. Already. Like, so easy. How are you enjoying playing MapleStory handless? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. What am I getting to? I'm stopping at 275, so this is one of my champions, so I'm getting all of them to 275 first. Is my goal. 275, and then I don't know what after that. Who are your 6? So I don't actually have 6 right now. I did have Lyn as my final character, but I dropped the Lyn because just GG Lyn. So these are my current characters. Dawn Warrior, Wind Archer, Nightwalker, and then Shade and Demon Slayer. So I only have 5 right now. And I still am undecided on my 6th. This was Lyn. It was Lyn, but I quit Lyn. 100%, I've quit Lyn. I left the guild on my Lyn. She's on my 2nd page, not my 1st page anymore. The Lyn is done. The Lyn is GG. She's never coming back. Female is forever gone. So yeah, now I'm on 5. I quit my Lyn too. Dude, do you want to know what the final straw for me was? And it's not even the class itself. It's the current bug on Lyn where when you log in, it moves your combo selector thing like everywhere. It just like completely gets rid of this like off the screen, and then it moves your minimap slightly down. And that is what broke the camel's back for me. It pissed me off so much that I quit the character. It's Lyn doing that? Yes. Every time you log into a Lyn, it moves your UI. Every single time. And it's so annoying. So I genuinely quit my Lyn because of that. That is what did it. And I moved her to my 2nd character page, so I never log into her again. Why no EXP coupon? Because I forgot to pop one. That's why. Do I have a 15-minute coupon somewhere? I don't want to burn a free X for 15 minutes. Thank you for the reminder. I totally forgot to pop one. The 2nd character page jail. Yeah. Dude, you know what? I was even planning to buy a... I was even planning to buy, like, the Calling outfit for the Lyn. Because I thought the Calling outfit would be crazy on a Lyn. It would just look cool. But now I don't even know what I'm going to do with that. GG. And it's all because of this bug. The other thing that plays into it is... You know when they banned a bunch of... you know when they banned a bunch of, like, non-KMS classes? Like the Kanas and the Hayatos and the stuff. In my brain, I was like, yo, what if they ever do this to Lyns too? It would just be fucked. So, like, that plus the the UI bug, I quit the character. I think also the familiar arc had like a play on my opinion of the Lin. I think the constantly just non-stop grinding the character, getting unlimited fams, sending them to the Dawn Warrior and hitting nothing, definitely played into my dislike of Lin at the same time. Because it's a stupid move to quit the character, and I 100% realize that. Because it's 130 mil CP, is liberated, so it's an easy hard. It's got like 6k frags. It's an easy hard Saren solo, easy. Like that's a free day already. But I just can't. Like 07 to all that time, but whatever. My 6 are quite ass. Night Lord, Phantom, DS, DA, Corsair, Dark Knight. I mean, I'll be real. So DS, DA, Dark Knight, really good, like really good choices. Is Night Lord good? Like Night Lord is a very nostalgia, old man, pink adventurer cape, Zakum kind of class. You know what I mean? So Night Lord will just forever be tainted in my brain. Like Night Lord is my main dog shit class. Basic. And then what was the other one? Phantom and Sarah, right? Yeah, the Phantom is questionable. As Static says, the Phantom is questionable. I think the Sarah is actually quite good. Like, bro, hot take? It's better than Phantom. You know what I mean? What isn't better than Phantom? Hey, look, I'm a good salesman, though, right? I'm giving you the positive sides. Like, trust me, slap bangs hood of the Corsair car. This baby will outspeed a Phantom any day of the week. You can pink slimps for double your money. Sounds good to me. Phantom weak but good kit. Just fund more. I don't know if just funding more fixes Phantom though, right? Because when you get to the just fund more threshold of endgame, the amount of just fund more for the same result on other classes is not worth it, right? Phantom is goated. I don't care though. I'd overfund that hoe. When he gets impeccable 6 and steals throw blasting, it's over. Dude, throw blasting on top of what's it called? Mila Guerres. Okay. Fucking pump out all the tags in like 2 seconds. Jesus. Sarah shouldn't be as bad as the Legion champion. Wish we would get some attack speed 10 balancing though, because on Hurricane classes, middle of the pack in Korea, but bottom 10 in GMS. Right, because it's a Hurricane class, yeah. No abuse of attack speed 10. XDD. Luck of the draw would pump out the tags better than that NL does, bro. Poor NL mains, bro. Who needs main when I can just do Legion champion? Hey, this is the new meta, bro. It's right. It's you're no longer like a main. You are a main of 6 characters at the same time. Everyone is now a Legion main, dude. Not by choice, by force. I'm slowly converting to the buff Night Lord arc. It's gonna come into buff Night Lord, and then it's gonna go back to buff hero again, and then everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, the hero players are asking for buffs again. They've been asking for buffs for years. Like it's just a meme, but like they actually need it, right?" Nerf CM. That's what I'm saying, Mies. Nerf CM. That's what I'm saying. These monkey mains have had it too good, bro. We need to equalize, bro. Equalize! Legalize! We need to fix the economy. Curious, as a new player, how often does Nexon release new classes / new content? We haven't had a new class since... When was Kali released? Summer 2023? So it's been, what, like a year and a half since a new class? And content is usually on a 6-month cycle. You get like an event basically all the time. So there's always like some event, but new content being like new areas or new bosses or remastered classes or remastered bosses is usually every 6 months. Six Job killed new class releases. You think so, Dom? There's just too much to do with Six Job, so they can't make a new class. It would make sense. Like, resource allocation-wise, it makes sense. A lot of new content is also only playable with degen levels of grinding. Yeah, you have to be an absolute animal to get to some points in the game. Like Talahar, right? A new area coming out in February is new content, right? But that content is only accessible by less than 1% of the player base. Right? Petition for buff Dawn Warrior, am I right? I mean, I'd take that. I swear there are too many classes. How many classes does Lost Ark have? Like half the amount of MapleStory? How many classes are there in Lost Ark? 24. There's going to be 25 in a week's time, which is basically half of MapleStory. Yeah, because Maple is 49. Literally half. How long do you expect it will take before they slash the EXP curve? I mean, I thought they would have done it last month. in Next. I was 100... Dude, I almost put my free space on my bingo card as EXP curve reduction. I'm still shook. I can't believe they didn't reduce the curve, man. I still can't believe it. It's crazy. I was so confident we were going to get a curve reduction. I was so confident. And it didn't. Isn't some classes in Lost Ark the same class but opposite? Yeah, Del. Like half the classes in Lost Ark are actually just a gender flip. And the gender flip just means they have 1 or 2 different skills, which are like and also the way Lost Ark works is every class is technically like 2 classes, right? Because you have 2 class engravings. Where let's say I play a Paladin, which is either Judgment or Support, like Holy Paladin, Blessed Aura, right? So technically each character is 2 classes. Now you're never going to play one of the engravings because one of the engravings is always better than the other. Like Scrapper, which is the female version of Breaker, they both have 2 different classes. So technically that's 4 classes, but in reality it's 2. But and even then it's 1, because they're both the same class. They both have a essentially same system of how they work. It's just one is female, one is male, and the male version has a different special ability. In reality, they're the same class. I was playing DPS Artist on release and was beating actual DPS players 30 eye levels higher than me. 07. That's crazy. Dude, I don't know if you've ever used like a damage meter in Lost Ark Animal, but when you see the damage that supports are supposed to be doing, if you're out damaging a DPS player, albeit on a DPS spec, but if you're out damaging a DPS player, like those DPS players are just not pressing buttons. Because in like a raid, your support damage contribution is like 0.2%. You're all about your buffs, right? God Love has two options, but one is dog shit. It's always the way, right? It's like Slayer, my main. I play Predator Slayer, which is way better. I don't even know what the other option is called, because the other option is just trash. Like when the game came out, right? If you were a Zerker, you were either Mayhem or you were trolling. And then they buffed Berserker's Technique or Brazil's Secret Souls. And then it became, if you're playing Mayhem, you're a bot. Or like you're retarded. Same thing. Always one, which is better. How much metal I got for 510? I only have like 30 bill, I think so. I blew my load on my champions on Shiny. So I'm like super poor. I made a bunch of stuff on 510, not 510, Shining Star Force. Like 21 Craw on all of them, 222 Meister Rings on all of them. My DS got some Arcanes. I did like Absols on a few of the characters. I spent like 100 and something bill plus cubing. So I have like no money. I'm poor AF. 22 hours? Oh no, 21s. Like my Wind Archer is full 21 Abso, and then my Shade is a couple as well. Already 274 Dewey, I could be 275, but I'm a casual. Planning to ever swapping them on Arcanes? I am, so what I'm doing is, on my Wind Archer, as an example, he is full 20/21 Absos. So if I ever get a Arcane on the Wind Archer, I full send the Arcane to 21 or 22. Depending on what I want to do. I'm still undecided if I want to settle on 21s for Arcanes. But basically, when I decide, every Arcane that I get, I just full send it. And then I don't need to worry about negative progression or being like a full set of 17 and then rouletting them all up to 18, 19, 20, 21. I can just get an Arcane, full send a glove. Get an Arcane, full send a cape. Get an Arcane, full send a shoe, right? It just seems more easier on the mental that way, in my mind. I mean, it's exactly what I did with the DS, right? I just full sent the glove. I full sent the shoulder. Like, just full sent them. And they went... Because that way you don't need to worry about, like, booming and being efficient and all this stuff. You can just go for it. Something I think people are forgetting is that Legion Champion adds FDs. You probably don't even need to push 22 Arcanes. You can settle 21. I mean, yeah, I think you definitely can. I think you can definitely set, like, full 21. And be totally fine. Easily. I think you'd be super fine at full 21. I'd argue some classes probably don't even need full 21. Even if your goal is hard Seren, right, you definitely don't even need full 21 on some characters. Although, here's an example of one character that you should definitely 22 on, though. It's DA. You should 100%, and the one I'm talking about is your Abso or in your Arcanes, right? You should 100% full 22 a DA with 22 Absos. Because the difference between 22 Abso and 22 Arcanes is like 4% on a DA. Because of how the Star Force conversion skill works. It's so fucking ludicrously broken. The fact that Absos can be even that close to the damage output of Arcanes in the first place, like, DA is just so broken. What a fucking class. You get turbo value from Absos on DA. Turbo value. How much percent do you get per hour? I do not know, Mojimbo. I do not know. Honestly, I just grind. I don't even look at my... I don't even look at my EXP bar. I just grind. What I'm doing right now is working on one mule at a time, then getting to V-Hiller, then going next. That's a good way to do it. Like you can do that, or you can do what I'm doing, or like a slightly abridged version of what I'm doing, which is moving to 270 for every character, and then getting all of them to 275, or getting all of them 260, all of them 265, all of them 270, and then all of them 275. Because the breakpoints are those 5 levels. Because the earlier you get started on the sack symbols, the earlier you'll get to 250 or 300 or 330 or 350, depending on what your goal is, right? It's totally up to you. I'm doing 275 at a time, because then I get to... Excuse me. Then I get to 4 symbols, and getting 250 on 4 symbols is super easy. Like, plus the Shangri-La, you basically get to 250 instantly. Is your DS farming video still playable? Yeah, it is, Virgil. Am I using a controller? I am not, my Jimbo. I'm not. I'm using a keyboard. Why are people mad about the TP farming video? Because of the controller tech thing. People don't like the controller tech being public knowledge. So a lot of people got very upset about that. It was just like the most openly kept secret, but apparently because I made a video about it, I'm the coming of the Antichrist, and yeah, that's why. I mean, I get it, right? It was the same way people acted around the it was the same way people acted around the like Dawn Warrior origin skip, right? Anyone that made the origin skip public instantly got like -10 public opinion from all the Dawn Warriors, right? So it's the same. Like, it's when a couple the marksmans are so open about it, and no one cares. But I think the fact that, and let's take the Dawn Warrior origin skip as an example, people were trying to be so hush about it, made it have the whole like, oh, do you know? Or can I know? Or someone tell me. Anyone leak the tech? Right? And it's the same thing with the Demon Slayer tech. It's, oh, does anyone know how to set up the controller farm on a DS? Like, oh, everyone knows how to do it. Everyone knows it's in the game. But because people make such a conscious effort to hide the information, when it becomes a topic, it's then that much more of like a hot opinion, right? Because it's then like, oh, it's a point of conversation instead of just a, it's whatever, they talk about it. Oh well. Can you repeat what you said at Marksman? I got an ad. It was using the Marksman origin skip as a example. Because again, everyone knows that the Marksman origin skip exists. Everyone knows how to do it. But no one really cared anywhere near as much, because at the same time, all the Dawn Warrior players were trying to keep the tech a secret, and no one can know, and guys, like, keep this under wraps. And then when people found out about it, they then go, oh my god, guys, look what I found! Fucking the Dawn Warriors! Same thing for the Demon Slayer tech, right? Because they make such a conscientious effort to keep it hidden, it's when it's unhidden, it's then like a massive issue. Even though everyone and their sister already knows. Even though there's like Nexon staff in the Discord. Example, Lexeron posting memes about farming on a Demon Slayer. Even though they all know. It's just like a big issue when someone does it. Bro, it's on Rune Curse? Oh, I'm just Peepo talking. My bad. Potter alert! Monka! Monka! Oh. Why LibDS does it at 120mm CP, less than 2k for eggs? What do you think is needed for a comfy C10 10-minute each CP level? I mean, I'm at like 70mm CP. And I think I'm just over like 15 minutes if I was to solo. So yeah, I think ISOV is right. Probably like 100mm CP-ish. Probably fine. Or 120, sorry. Again, there is some class variance in that, right? Like an 120 Pathfinder is very different to an 120 Mercedes, right? There's definitely some class variance in that. But I imagine somewhere in that 100 range is probably fine. My Kana is 92. Mine is 20 mil, 20 minutes. Basically only have level 1 masteries. 300 mil for Night Lord. Yeah, maybe you should forget to turn on marks, right? Bruh. Nerf NL? Oh, hell nah. Buff NL, bro. That's what I'm saying. Buff NL. Nerf NL. Oh, Nerf Buck, bro. Right, boys. We are going to raid Kobe. Who I think is bossing. New debt. He's in debt by 17.4 bill. Arabs, I'm gonna go make some food, Roy. So give me like half an hour. And then I can raid Iceling guns. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today, gamers. Thanks for chilling. 07. 1 hour till cock. Okay. She knows what she wants. Okay. 07, have a good one. 07 gamers. Hope you all had a good day. If you're bossing today, I don't know why the fuck you're gonna be bossing on a Monday. Like, I don't know, you're just kind of dumb. But if you are, I hope you get some good drops. You know, fuck the people that did bossing yesterday. I hope they all got nothing. But if you're bossing today, I hope you get what you need. I'm gonna sprinkle a grindstone in the loot pool. So someone doing Kalos today, good luck. You've just got yourself a continuous 5. Please, yes, I have calling later. Yeah. Grats, thanks to me when you get one. Grats on the I don't know what you want on Phantom. Cont 5? Risk Taker 5? RT5 goes crazy. Crit damage 5. Should be good. And yeah, if you're grinding, you know, hope you have a good one. Cont Roar, Weapon Jump, Risk Taker 5, 1 ring. 1 ring to rule them all. A buff. Right, the raid is happening. Peace, gamers. I'll see you tomorrow, I think. See ya, boys. Boy!